Hello, 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 and welcome back to another Speedbird14 live stream. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all good. Nice to see a lot of you in the chat already. We've got Max. Good afternoon to you. My mother-in-law. Hello, welcome along. And we've also got Ryan. Hello, welcome to the flight. So we're here at Terminal 5. No, correction. We're at Heathrow at Terminal 3. We're taking this little 319, the little baby bus, and we're heading up over to Riga in Latvia. It's nice and cold there. We've got some snow, and I just thought it'd be a different, kind of vibe for the stream. So we're heading up to Riga. We've got not a very busy flight today. Only 89 passengers. So. Let's head on into the flight deck then, and we can set everything up. That didn't work, did it? That's because I'm not on the sim. There we go. That's better. Right. So, yeah, having a look at the load sheet, we have... the right flight? That's not the right load sheet that I saw. I thought we had 89 passengers. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Oh, it's all going wrong. What's going on? Right. How many are we expecting? Okay. Oh, I know why it is. Max, did you cancel my flight plan here? I bet he cancelled my flight plan. Yeah, I know, right? Here we go. That's exactly how I feel sometimes. Right, so let's have a look at the routing then. We won't do it on that. Why are we doing it on that? I've literally been flying my A320. Okay, well somebody deleted my first flight plan that had 130. That only had 89 passengers anyway. Let's have a look at Navigraph then. So, routing wise today...
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Amazing. We're heading, it's a pretty straight line really. North-east. Over northern Germany, over the Netherlands, northern Germany, south of, that's Finland, I think. Yeah, that's Finland. And, no, it's not. It's Sweden, isn't it? Yeah, Sweden. Correction.
Set.
Shush you. And yeah, into Latvia. Be as close to Russia as we can possibly get with short haul at the moment. But yeah, nice straightforward flight in terms of routing. When we get there, the weather's not looking great, guys. If we just look at like that. Yeah, overcast at 2700, light snow, 10,000 meter visibility, -4 degrees, light winds. So, I mean, it's manageable, but it's snowing, so something to consider. Also for this flight, thank you to Ryan for the recommendation, but we also have RIX Atmos Core as part of the flight, and we also have real turb cat areas connected. So we have 2 additions to the weather system today within the simulator, and we'll start setting the aircraft up to experience those. So let's get the ATIS, and then we can get everything else after that.
If traffic service is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. London Heathrow Airport, information Foxtrot. 1150 Zulu. Arriving runway 09er left. Departing runway 09er right. Wind 115 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1400 feet. Solid overcast at 2400 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 6. QNH 9 or 84. Holding position signs may be obscured, remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway.
One piece of information missing there, and that was the transition altitude. But as it's low pressure, I'm going to assume it's flight level 80. Because as the temperature drops and the pressure drops, the transition altitude goes up. There's a pirate review for me. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I'm not as quick in chat today, in bed relaxing, but the mod view is slightly better than it was on mobile, so I'm all good. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Oh, Max. Oh, I forgot to do this for you, sir. That's... Ta-da! Max is now a mod. Right, in the sim. Why is that button not working? Oh, I don't like this. I know why. I know exactly why. It's that one. I delete there. There we go. That's what we wanted, isn't it, guys? That's what we wanted. Right. Okay. So that now works. Transition altitude is always 6,000 feet. You're mixing up transition level. You knew what I meant. You're welcome. How's your fingers? Aviation, welcome on board. Do you mean my thumb? Yeah, it's I did slice it open a little bit, but yeah, needs must. Right, let's get back to the clearance. Head on over to clearance delivery. Heathrow clearance delivery, Speedbird 880 Alpha, information Foxtrot QNH 984 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Riga. Thank you very much, Max.
Clearance on request. You're number one. Speedbird 880 Alpha, cleared to Riga via the Brookmans Park. 6 Juliet departure, runway 09er right. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.62, 5 squawk 1672.
Cleared to Riga via the Brookman Park, 6 Juliet departure, runway 09 right, climb to 6,000, departure 125.625, squawk 1672, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Aviation says, are you a BAW plane? Yes, we are in Speedbird, British Airways 319.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ground 121.905, Speedbird 880 Alpha. That's a hard call sign today. Bit of a mouthful.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways.
Okay, so let's get everything set up then. Get rid of that. We can go and put Navigraph up and go to the MC view. It's not the view that you should be doing. Why are you doing that one? Oh god.
We hope you enjoy your flight and perhaps a cheeky upgrade awaits you.
Cheeky upgrade? CDU. That's the one I want. Bear with me, guys. Delete that one.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, runway 9er, right taxi via Romeo Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Yeah.
Runway 9er, right taxi via Romeo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike.
Was PFD, PFD, yep, that's good, that's what I wanted, right.
Delta 31, runway 9er, right taxi via Golf Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Let's
Runway
get
9er, right
the
taxi
flight
via
plan.
Golf Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Delta 31.
As always, we start with the ATC page, AOC menu, and flight init. I'm going to try and keep ATC comms going, so we won't be using ACARS today. I just prefer it, I think the sound better. Right. And then we go to the init page. Request the data there. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Cost index is 20. Cruising level, no climbs today, 370 and minus 55 degrees up there. From the ATIS, we've got a temperature of 8 degrees outside, and we can request the winds as well. Look at the you've sorted out your MCDU now, have you? Fantastic, that's good. Yeah, test it, man. Right, let's have a look at the, hold on, loads of emails for some reason. Right, preliminary load sheet, edition number 1, zero fuel weight is 56.6.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes,
Okay.
so you should be in my headset. Right, and we've got a Mac zero fuel weight 32.2. I realised I haven't got any music on for you guys, have I? This bit's a bit boring. Some music going. Favourite song right now. You like the ambient cockpit sounds, do you? What, especially during the setup? Really? Right, block fuel, 9.8 tons exactly. 9.8 exactly. We've got the data up as well, that's good. Right, Heathrow departure. We want 9 right. By Brookman Park 6 Juliet, which we have. So we're heading up to the northeast. We can ignore this because it hasn't got all the flight plan yet. So when we land, we can expect Riga runway 36. Likely to be a 36 Zulu, because Zulu is normally the Zulu is normally the RNAV arrival. Orvix to Tango we want, and that's via yeah, it'll probably be via Tuck. We go down to our divert position then, so from there we want 36 again, the Vale 2 Hotel, which is the departure for our Vale 2 Hotel. Insert that, and we're diverting to Copenhagen if we need to, which is quite a way away. 4 left we want. Basically another flight. We want Copenhagen arrival 4 left via the Tidfoot 3 Victor. 3 Alpha. Via where's the via? Get a transition later, we can always put that in. Minimum fuel on board at destination 4.9. I think we need some more fuel, guys. I need to call back the refueler. We need to have 4.9 tons on board when we land, so just that. Got to adjust that. Fuel's gonna be 9.8, be on another 1.5 tons. Gonna be 11.3. We start that again. Am I gonna do the boomerang tour? How long have I got to do it? Double check everything here. So 0 fuel 55.6, 30, 31.1, 7.3. I didn't think that was enough fuel for a 2.5 hour flight. Till the 3rd. Maybe then. My wife just goes, "I'm with your friend." Who's your friend? I don't know. Right. Let's get performance data. I know, sus, right? She's giving me a name and I have no idea who it is. Oh, my friend. I flew with this person like once. I wouldn't say they're friends, an acquaintance maybe. Anyway, right, back to performance then. So we're taking off on 9 right. We probably are going to want flap 1, anti-ice will be off, packs on. We're not performance limited here. And what's that giving us? That's giving us 148 for the V1, 155 for rotate, 160 for V2. That's quite a big gap between those numbers, isn't it? Really. Slightly heavy. I mean, with well below 75.5 tons. Gross weight's only 59.6, so. But yeah, well, you know, that's what it is. But we are massively. I mean, it's not a hugely reduction, but it's, yeah, it is a reduction nonetheless. Transition levels still 6,000. Sorry, transition altitude. Flaps 1 up 0.5. Do you use, Ryan? Do you use Optimum for flap config? Because sometimes that will pump out like flap 3 for takeoff, which is ridiculous. Right, on the here, do you change this, or is it always OPT? So on flap config, if you don't change that, it'll always be OPT. And then if I did that now, always OPT, yeah. So it's unrealistic sometimes. It wants me to stick with flaps 1, but boarding is completed. Wow. Okay. Boarding might be completed, but is the refueling? No. Of course it's not. Fuel truck's on its way. Yeah, so flap config will change the speeds basically. So if I did a flap 2 departure, you see we were rotator 155, it's now 156. If I did a flap 3 departure, which is just, don't do it, the V1, the V rotate, and the V2 will come down. We'll stick with flap 1. Yeah, 72, which is all good. And just come down here again. We'll go to the secondary flight plan, copy the active. Yeah, secondary flight plan. And I kind of want that view at the moment because I'm not with it today at all. Why is that not going down? You've never had a flat 2 or 3 takeoff, really? Wipers off. Oh, interesting. Right, so from kind of intercept really, because otherwise it's you want a new destination. Arrival onto 9 left, no start via, well, we're going north, so it should probably be Bovingdon. And that will put in a nice little no, that's wrong. Be Lambourne. Then the Lambourne, then direct to what's it doing, man? Good enough, good enough. Why not Cheltenham? Well, I mean, what would be the difference? Okay, yeah, Cheltenham. Does look better. All right, Max. Right, secondary flight plan performance page again. I'm really not with it today, guys. QNH is 984. Temperature 8. Winds are 115 at 11. Transition flight level is 080. Arrow is 279 because we're on the 9. Right. We are refueling. Let's get our APU started. Yeah, I had a tough day yesterday, guys. Really tough day. Emotionally tough day. My family dog got put down. So, not Cockpit dog. Don't worry, Cockpit dog is very much still alive and kicking. Yeah, family dog is she was suffering with leukemia, and it's the best thing to do, I think. So yeah, that was what I was doing yesterday. I wasn't doing it, but anyway, 984 for the QNH. Why is that? Go right. APU's on its way. Refueling is halfway done. I know, poor thing. Absolutely. So we're all boarded, aren't we? We're just literally waiting for fuel. Ugh, surging. don't know what's happened to the jetty there. GSX seems to think I'm like, I should be this close to the terminal apparently. Definitely shouldn't. Should be much further back than that. But yeah, T3 departure today, and as I say, we've got RIX Atmos loaded and ready to go. We'll see what differences that brings. We've also got real turb, which brings in real rear air turbulence, so it's not like dead still for the flight. And I've actually got to put the seatbelt sign on at some point. Oh, look at the nose! Oh, battered and bruised from... or it's covered in flies, one of the two. But, yeah, so 7.5 tons of fuel, you need 11.3, is it? So minimum destination fuel is 4.9, we're going to have 5.3 hopefully. We've got some wiggle room. Just because of that ridiculously long diversion, which we won't be using. Right, let's get some checklists done. Oh no, we can't because we haven't got the fuel. Oh, right, let's do a takeoff brief. We can do that, that's not a problem. So how is everyone today? Are we all good? No, 28, 26.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff. And we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so takeoff brief is complete. Not acceptable, Ryan. How dare you take a phone call during my flights? Things are moving, guys. We are very close to moving day. So, yeah, hence the pictures are just sitting there in the background, so apologies for that. Started taking them off the wall, and then I was like, actually, they're probably better off on the wall. So, it's what it is, isn't it? But yeah, very close to moving day. Probably the next week or so. Only a couple more streams, and then this stuff is going to have to come down, I'm afraid. So, I'll have to look forward to my return. Still just waiting for the last of the fuel to be put on. Oh, no, fueling has completed. So, seatbelt sign comes on. Fuel pumps come on. APU is on, and we can take the external power off. Right, okay, we are now ready. How long will it be till you return? 2 weeks? Hopefully not that long. I just need to get internet. You know, once I've got internet, then I'll be back. So, as long as that takes, I'm afraid. Because I can set the sim up in half a day. But, yeah, it's just going to be the case of getting the internet ready. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
11,300 kilograms.
Seatbelt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 984.
984. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Heathrow ground. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Stand 327. Request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 880 Alpha. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Speedbird 880 Alpha. I don't have a move-in date yet. They're sorting that out today, so that's why I haven't sorted that out. Once I know, then absolutely I'll let them know.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 880, departing from London Heathrow Airport to the lovely Riga International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. We kindly ask all passengers
I thought it was 2.5.
to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the
Before
strap
start
to tighten.
checklist.
To
Parking
release the
brake.
seatbelt,
Set.
lift the buckle.
Takeoff speeds and
Remember,
thrust.
your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
V1
seatbelt
148,
sign is
V rotate
Now,
155,
please return your
V2
seatbacks and tray tables to the
160,
upright position.
V1 4 8 VR 1 5 5 V2 1 6 0 flex temp 7 2 degrees windows
Closed.
beacon
On.
before start checklist completed.
The lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are required, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards
There's nothing
you.
working.
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the
Starting
nearest
engine
exit may be
1.
behind you.
Okay.
In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device, including power banks, becomes unusually warm,
Skyways 278 Heathrow ground. Taxi to Terminal 5A, gate 509er via Alpha. Have a good day.
For your safety, the safety information card is located in the seat pocket in front of you, and it contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy
Ryan
your
says, does
flight.
the trim sort itself out? Someone said you sort the trim before takeoff. If so, how does it work? Yes, so obviously I've got a first officer, and it's dependent on flows of who does what.
Virgin 903 ready
So
to
the
taxi.
captain or the pilot flying would monitor and set certain things up. The pilot monitoring,
Virgin 93, runway
this
9er,
case, the
right taxi.
co-pilot will set
via
certain
5
things up.
Foxtrot.
So
Link 36,
after
Echo
the
Alpha, link 52,
engines have
November
started
11.
in the after start flow, I would normally switch the start switch to normal. I would start the timer for 3 minutes, and then turn the APU off, check the status, and call for the checklist. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
However, obviously because of the sim and I've got the levers, and it's better for you guys to see how it's done, I set the flaps and the speed brake, which is part of the FO flow or the PM flow. But when you start, they also set the trim. So the pilot monitoring would set the trim normally. You just, best way to show you is probably like this. So either side you've got the trim wheels, which have, oh, really hard to do. So they have center of gravity indents on the left, and they have trim positions on the right. So when you can either set it via the CG, which in this case we have a CG of 31.1, or you can set it from the percentage in the MCDU, which today is 0.5 up. So if we set it 0.5 up, that would be there. And that's just how it's done. I use the up-down versions personally, so it'd be that there. And then you can check that. Why is this vibrating? Okay. You can check that via status page. No, not status page, sorry, flight control page. And your pitch trim will be set here. That's how you set it. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Light control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground. Speedbird 880 Alpha, request taxi.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, runway 9er, right taxi, via Golf Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Runway 9 right, taxi via Golf Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Decom memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
What am I guessing, Ryan? Has your FCU turned up? Are you gonna be... Yes, man, yes. Have fun with that. It's so much better. I got an FCU panel many moons ago. I got the VR Insight one. Had it for a good 10 years. Cost me like £450 when I first bought it. Massive metal thing. And yeah, the fact that Wind Control can bring out an FCU panel, an EFIS combined for half the price I paid 10 years ago is just, it's amazing. So yeah, enjoy the Wind Control FCU is all I can say with that one. Okay. What the hell that was? It's a bird walking across the roof next door. Concentrate, concentrate. That's 3 minutes on the engines, so we're good there. And we're taking Alpha for runway 9 right. Any departures? No. Oh, we got a Virgin taking off. Lufty. Quite lufty. Yeah, lufty 320 Neo. Quite possibly the shortest takeoff run ever. Taking off on 9 right today, so we'll follow the routing. Intercept the 070 London radial and then route northeast up to Brookman's Park, where we continue basically in a straight line up to Riga. Not much turning today, but we can certainly have a look at how this clear air turbulence and REX Atmos makes. I mean, I have to say it does look good down here, but quite a murky day, so see what it looks like at altitude. Since the last time we flew with it, it was nighttime, we couldn't see anything. I think we pushed back on time as well, which is good.
Speedbird 880 Alpha. Contact tower on 124.48. Have a good afternoon.
124.48, Speedbird 880. Thanks for your help. I am banking a computer. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 880 Alpha, ready for departure, runway 9 right.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, hold short, 789 on the runway.
Runway 08, correction, runway 09 right, hold short, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Not sure if it's life size, but it's 90% the size. Yeah. Feels life size. Okay, we've been told to hold short of 09 right, so that's what we're going to do. Watch that Virgin Atlantic 787 depart for its destination. Need the terrain on, it's out of London. We've cleared up to 6,000 initially, and we'll be on.
Speedbird 880. Alpha, runway 09 right, winds 110 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 880 Alpha.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching runway 9, right.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 09, right? Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. And Flex 72, SOS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 880, Alpha, contact departure on 125.62.
125.625. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Heathrow departure, Speedbird 880 Alpha, passing 1,800, climbing altitude 6,000 feet. Laps 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 880. Alpha, Heathrow radar, identified. Climb flight, level 060.
Climb flight level 060, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Time to set it up, Ryan says.
Speedbird 880. Alpha, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Open climb, out blue. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 4. now.
Speedbird 880. Alpha, contact London. Control on 133.705.
One 133.705, Speedbird 880 Alpha. London Control, Speedbird 880 Alpha, passing 7,500, climbing flight level 200.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
As always, GSX pops up saying it's got a fault. I have to say, these clouds are really nice. In comparison to how they were before, much more fluffy and got altitude to them. They're not just a level. It's flight level 100. Keep the seatbelt sign on as we go through the clouds.
We are now above 10,000 feet, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing British Airways.
Oh, what a breakout, look at that.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, London Control, climb flight level 280.
No, flight level 280, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Looking nice. Oh look, this. I love the fact there's clouds up there as well. Oh, Ryan, good shout on the whole RIX. Did you? So we have our routing over on the EFB, and our current estimated arrival time is 3:30 Zulu. It's 3:30 UK time. We'll be routing just south of Stansted. Look at that. Lovely, lovely view. RIX definitely makes it look better. Have you put a weather preset on RIX? Because if not, that should just be the default weather yet. Yeah, but it just looks better. You know, RIX is making it look better. It's putting altitude. Is that the Captain Pebbles by any chance? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the flight. My heart skipped a beat just then. I was like, why, what? And then I clicked. So, yeah. Welcome along. Let's get comfy. Oh, where are we going today? Up to Riga. How are you, Captain Pete? This is an early morning for you, sir. Welcome to your world.
80 Alpha, climb flight level 340.
I'm flight level 340, Speedbird 880 Alpha. I think that's our... No, that's not our cruise level. There's also another preset for you to try for Atmos. I think it's called Novik version 3. The other pilot I watched said it's better because you can see further in the sky, which he said is more realistic but worth comparing when you have time. Evening. Just heading to work. No worries, buddy. You keep those city streets safe. Thank you for everything you do over in the States. Your stream delay is crazy right now. What do you mean by your stream delay? Why have you got a delay? Oh, I see. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Yeah, Ryan's just got his wing control FCU through the post, so he's going to be fiddling with that for the next few hours. And Pebbles, what is it you use? Because I know you've got some sort of setup. Do you use wing control or do you use
Alpha, climb flight level 370.
I'm flight level 370, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Or do you use something else? What a plug. What a plug, Max. Yeah, he's got the Boeing version. Nice, nice. I actually quite like the wing control FCU because you've got that magnetic switch, haven't you, for the auto? Is it the autopilot disconnect or auto throttle disconnect? I think that's so cool because that's a very Boeing feature. Yeah, auto throttle. Well, that actually makes no sense, Ryan. Why did you do that? Now your favourite's the 321 Neo. Only if they actually release it. Get that pink stuff out of my stream, please. I've got a mate who works there. He's made it to the other side of the door. He was crew as well. And yeah, he works for the pink airline. Mount 5 has been shipped also, so I can track that. Are you sure he's your mate if he's in pinky? Yeah, well. He's definitely, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Yeah, Steph's being well behaved for the moment. Very much so. I'm just trying to get my head around this Atmos stuff. I never know if it's what it. I know it's.
Channel 85 Alpha, Quebec. Direct Charlie Foxtrot 05. Romeo. Cleared for the ILS runway 05 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 05 right approach.
Does look
Channel
better.
85 Alpha, Quebec.
I'm still thinking. Well, just wondering whether active sky's definitely worth it. What does everyone think? Active sky? No active sky? I mean, I think that looks decent. Yeah, as I say, I had Active Sky years ago, but it was for FSX, so I'm not going to get any update, any discount on that. Sorry, everyone wants me to this afternoon. It's like everyone's trying to. Yeah, and I know what you mean. Some of them do look like mountains. You're right. Let's see if we can. Sort something out. We're almost at cruising altitude, and we're already halfway across the English Channel. That's nice. So we need... Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Why is everything going wrong today? What is going on here?
$1,000 to go.
Check. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right. Oh. Active Sky is on its way. Really hope I don't have to restart the sim, otherwise it'll have to wait until we get to Riga. Should be an external.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and I am pleased to...
It's an external software, so it shouldn't have to. But I remember having it as FSX, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. But I always thought the 24 weather was okay. We're gonna see how this goes.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, contact Dutch Mills on 120.83.
Contact Dutch Mill 120.83, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Dutch Military, Speedbird 880 Alpha, flight level 340. Correction, flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Dutch Mill identified. Afternoon, pilot.
Good afternoon, pilot. I'm setting it up. See what happens. I have got one of those actually, Ryan. It's called Call the Pilot. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I'll grab my coat.
Speedbird 880, Alpha, Dutch Mill, contact Amsterdam. Radar on 124.88.
Contact Amsterdam 124.88, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 880 Alpha, flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Really? Downloaded Active Sky, installed it, and then it goes, oh, there's an update. It's like, why would you not have the latest update anyway? No, Sim's still going, it's all installed. If it suddenly goes black, you know it's shut it down. I had to add a shipping date for my throttles, so I picked tomorrow. Yeah, they won't. I did that. Default Navigraph data was not installed as existing navigation. Default Aerosoft Navigraph data uninstall, reinstall Aerosoft Active Sky and select remove Navigraph data. Okay. just did that. Yeah, so when I got the throttle off my competition, I had to select a date. I selected it tomorrow and it came 4 weeks later. So yeah, ignore that. I don't know why they ask you to do that. Six active flights. Is that in the airline? Amazing. It's working. Waiting for simulator. Right, you might see some jolt in a second as the weather updates. Oh, I didn't sleep well good last night. Right, while that's doing that, I'm going to nip to the little boys' room. Guys, I'm going to leave you with Steph for a second. Steph, can you handle the radios for the moment?
Sure, I'll take over the radios.
Okay, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes' time, guys.
Amsterdam radar EZ47 Bravo Lima, flight level 200.
EZ47 Bravo Lima, radar contact.
We're back. No hurricanes were found, so that was good, isn't it? It's fine. Need to update SayIntentions because I need to say to get the weather from weather control script not detect weather control script. There may be an installation issue, add-on interference from another weather add-on or networking issue. Okay. Probably because I've installed it while the sim's on. What do we want?
Dutch Mill, Delta 165, flight level 280.
I want
Radar contact.
there a setting where you can choose? I'm sure there's a setting in SayIntentions where you get your weather from active sky. Download to fetch hi-fi data. This is Noah. That didn't do anything. You said you got bad news yesterday. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
On 128.355.
Was that for me?
128.355 for KLM 36 Echo. Good day.
Right, I need. What do I need? I need Tim Brief.
I need my ID number.
The ID number, Tim Brief ID. Right, that's that done. I'll put the settings that I have alongside the screenshot. Okay, appreciate that. Weather control. Live weather is active. No, I don't want to do that. Not that. Weather control script is not running. I've got an issue. I think I'm going to have to restart the sim, I think, so it's going to have to wait until we get to Riga. But I will say, it knows where my plane is. So and it's got the flight plan now, so it's got that from Sim Brief. Weather control. immersive weather, that's correct. And it says he's sent something. I don't get notifications for this channel, I don't know why. Wheelies on mode, edit refresh, general option. You have it over 10 minutes, okay. Brief user ID, which we have. Auto-load sim brief plans. Enable SayIntentions AI integration, which is correct. Enable this option to have the surface wind layer speed doubled. Cancel. When using preset weather, read back the doubled surface wind speed. Actual wind speed depiction would be correct all the way to the surface. Wind, direct wind control, yeah. Cloud adjustment, wind speed limiter, no, not that. I remember all these options from FSX days. Maximum surface wind, maximum wind turbulence, turbulence effect scale, rotational shear, force ATC lock. Nope. Weight turbulence strength. And light chop turbulence. I remember all this. Perfect. Save. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to work until we get over there. So we'll just continue with what we've got. Would you,
Speedbird 880
Emilio,
Alpha,
would you rather
contact Freeman
watch a
radar
tree grow
on
or a Negro?
7.675.
Contacting Bremen radar on 127.675. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Bremen radar, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Good afternoon. Level flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha,
Set it
Bremen radar
below.
identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, cool. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Oh great. Oh, that went down the wrong hole. That's yeah. Joys. We're about 1/3 of the way there now. No real weather en route either. What a nice day. Go flying. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. Oh, yep. I mean, if you just look at the nav screen, that is, there's too much information there. You can't possibly fly 320. Yeah, 320 range. You've got to stick to the lower range, otherwise you've got far too much information. Max is like, skip this song. We should put something else on. Go really old school and we could listen to like all out 90s. You're welcome, Max, no problem. If we go out all out 90s, Max won't have a clue what we're listening to. You know, go a bit like this. This was my granddad's favourite song. Oh yeah, classic. Absolute classic. You've got yours 82. Periodic. Got 5. Snow ground cover. Got it at 1. If you've got your snow cover at 1, snow will completely stop. Aero Ben, thank you for joining the flights. Appreciate the follow, man. Max says, after I land, I'll do Madrid and back, and tomorrow it's Dublin, Amsterdam. Sunday I'll do Zurich, Paris. Are you on the tour then, I'm guessing? Country Dad, you'll understand a lot of the options more than I will, so if you've got any advice for those settings, that would be great. Yeah, because snow ground cover threshold temperature basically means that any time the temperature goes, you've got to set it at 1. Oh, -1, sorry. Anytime the temperature's above -1, then there will be no snow. I'll set it to the same as yours and see what enable direct wind control on. Cloud density adjustments 7.5 allows adjustment to prediction cloud density, detail puffy edges, potential more grainy, low density, more transparent, softer and less detail. I'll just keep it the same, I think. A little bit of light chop at the moment, but this is an active sky. It's not connected. Well, it's idle. How do I get it out of idle? I know what it was. It's in that, isn't it? Okay, got that. Wrong with 2 sectors. Nothing wrong with 2 sectors. Nice view of the wing there. I wanted to get some like external views, but I want them to make kind of look like they're GoPros. So maybe we'll edit this one.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 5 November Charlie, flight level 230.
And put it like on the side.
Lufthansa 5 November Charlie, radar contact.
We'll put it there. Oh, is it loud? Sorry. It's because I wasn't in the external view. Apologies. I want... Hello, hello. Oh, no, don't go in the plane. I want it like a window level, like it was just stuck on the window. Do I have GSX packs on? I do. I do have that on. That one's like a... Yeah, I mean, if we go to... Oh, a little bit of chop. If we go to the cabin... I don't know if they're shown in the cabin. Apparently not. But, excuse me. This doesn't work. I could turn them off, I suppose. There we go, I'm back then. 77 says, I'm expecting a huge winter storm to hit me. Where are you based, buddy? And if you can, get over to Twitch and join the flight over there. We've got one more follow over on Twitch, and we reach the goal and we finish it. So appreciate any help you can give on the channel over there. We're so close to 60 followers, trying to grow the channel. Right, has anyone got any idea where this setting is in SayIntentions? To get the information from... Oh, ATIS look up, found it. No, no, that's not what I want. Flight plan. Oh, ATIS look up is just ATIS look up. Surely got to be in settings. Traffic injection. Multiplayer. Oh, realism. Settings miscellaneous. Yes. Country dad. Virginia. Nice. Right, there we go. Found it. Active sky. Amazing. Right. Thank you. Right, that's all done. Let's get out of that. a weird panel, that. Never noticed that before. What a weird panel. Nice and quiet up here in business class. So we're just coming up to roughly the halfway point. We are at the equal time point in a few miles' time. Just west of Lompu. Is that the name of your storm? Storm Fern. Very nice. Are you expecting a load of snow or anything? Let's have a look. Storm Fern. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. That's going to cause a lot of havoc for... Oh, it's going to go right over Atlanta as well. Well, kind of. Winter storm with catastrophic south ice. Heavy snow from Texas to northeast affecting over 230 million people. Sorry you got to experience that, buddy.
Speedbird 880 Alpha. Contact Bremen radar on 124.075.
Let's get forget that.
Contacting Bremen radar on 124.075. Speedbird 880 Alpha.
So something we could think about now.
Bremen radar.
Things
Speedbird
like
880 Alpha.
where we
Good
are in
afternoon.
the world,
Level flight level 370.
what kind of diversion points we've got. So obviously we've got
Speedbird 880 Alpha Bremen radar. Identified. Good afternoon.
we're still very much in there. We've got where have we got to go? 520 miles. So if we put in our destination, that basically covers us for the rest of the flight. You prefer Meatloaf's version? Yeah, I know. Has anyone got any music requests? Because I can put anything on. You want Meatloaf? Got his FCU up, running. Very nice, man. Hope you really enjoy that. Does make a difference when you've got your FCU running. Yeah, as Max says, it's got to be in a virtual BAW A320, absolutely. So having a look at Riga Airport then, and very north-south situation we have here. Got some weird taxi routings to the north and south of the de-icing. And we just have a look at the parking. Well, stands. We don't have one allocated yet. We've still got 45 minutes until drop of descent. But loads of parking stands. My goodness. Main terminal's over here, so we can expect something on the main terminal, I'm hoping. I believe we're on the Ascor, aren't we?
Speedbird 880, Alpha Bremen radar, contact Copenhagen control on 121.38.
Switching to Copenhagen control on 121.38. Speedbird 880 Alpha.
So yeah, we're on the Orvix arrival. We'll be routing.
Copenhagen control, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Good afternoon. Level flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Copenhagen control, good afternoon, identified.
I'll be routing north of the VOR, Smarty, if that's how you pronounce it, VOR, to then route south down to Sidra, and then using the ILS Zulu as predicted from, well, we're not going to won't be using TUC though, will we? Because it'll be via Sidra. So where's that on the ILS? What's ILS Yankee? There must be some sort of transition. Have a look properly. Arrival.
Copenhagen control, red nose 5272, flight level 290.
This is so weird. So you've got an on-nav arrival for Sidra, and then none of the charts reference Sidra. So what is the point in... Oh no, bang your head against the wall. So that's... And, oh, no. So that's TUC. VOR. You do the ILS Zulu. Initial approach fix from TUC. This is so, like, European. What does this look like on the PFD? Let's have a look at this. So, come through, or yeah, look, that don't make any sense at all. So arrival via no fire. Turn insert. Do that again. Right, so vectors from Zedra. What I'm expecting then. Then probably join. If I put in the 3-6 Yankee. That's better. That'll be a yeah. That's a much better looking arrival. So it's going to be a 3-6 Yankee then. Just as you know, I've never been here before, but that looks much better from an arrival point of view, doesn't it? It all matches up. ETA is 20 past 3 UK time, so 1 hour and 5 minutes from now. The ETA for you, Max. So we can get rid of, well, we won't get rid of it. Oh. How long am I going for? Well, I was thinking of doing this and then maybe a short one. Sorry. My dog is upside down. Yeah, I was thinking about doing this because this would normally be just a there and back. But if we do a Riga and then do a short link, so definitely do a. We'll probably do. We're definitely doing 2 sectors, maybe doing 3. I know Christina wants Amsterdam. Maybe I'll do that godforsaken route. You don't think you'll be here when I restart the sim? Yeah, I will have to restart the sim just to get active Sky working. And we'll see the difference on the way back. Alright, I'll do it now, Max. Don't worry, I'll do it now. Is it because it's yours? Is this why you want me to do the IREP review? Oh, Max. Oh, dear. Didn't cope with the 4 degree flight path, no? Alright, what's the landing report? You came down stable, 970, 1000. You had a bit of a wobble at 200 feet. 100 feet. 50, 40, 30. You got a flare in. I think you flared too late, mate. That's what it was. You should have flared at 50. Aircraft bounce, touchdown, minus 90 feet per minute.
Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo, flight level 190.
Ryanair 53 Foxtrot Bravo, radar contact.
Going around. Oh God. Right, so you went around, did another one. Yeah, all stable. You stop telling the whole world my landing report. Absolutely not. You told me to look at it. So you're more stable there. $50, 48, 10, 37, 40, 26, 46, 94. Yeah, you flared too late on that. I mean, you recovered it well because you bounced and touched down back at minus 28 feet per minute. So this is not how I usually land these days. Well, mate, All I'd say is you've triggered all the points. You've got a smooth touchdown rate. And you're doing the boomerang tour at 500 points per flight. Not for completion. That's a little bit excessive, isn't it? What was the second landing?
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Copenhagen Control, contact Sweden Control on 124.155.
Switching to Sweden Control on 124.155. Speedbird 880 Alpha.
A little bit of light chopped here.
Sweden Control, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Good afternoon. Level flight level 370.
Per flight, do you mean per return sector?
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Sweden Control, good afternoon, identified.
Oh, I need to stop yawning. Steph, I'll handle the radios now. Where have you gone, Ryan?
All right, Captain, you're in charge of the radios now.
Yeah, you just got to remember the push-pull, mate. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is once we land in Riga, whilst we restart the sim and everything, we'll take a short intermission. I'll take the cockpit dog up and down the aisle a couple of times for a little walk. So we'll pause for 20 minutes and then we'll get back in with active sky. How old is your little one, Ryan? Be grooming my dog tomorrow. Badly needs it. All the terrible fours. I'm sure I've said that before. Yeah, terrible fours, man. Must be tough. Seats, yeah, thought my seat had come down. The closer they get to 5, it gets easier. I'm laughing, and yet we're literally going to be starting soon to try for a kid, so I'm laughing, but I'm going to be doing it in a couple of years anyway.
Air China 877, descend and maintain flight level 240.
I can imagine it does.
Descending to flight level 240.
Streaming is going to be more difficult, that's for sure. I mean, I've asked for a work placement. No one seems to be talking to me or caring that I want to come back to work. Streaming, jobs, dates, time to yourself. Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, I don't, but I will. So we are... Where are we? Oh right, we're just south of Copenhagen. So this is our divert point. Because we can't go to these kind of countries, the nearest airport that's suitable is Copenhagen. This is mad. So if we were to divert, we've got to come all the way back here. Yeah, I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. Are we going to get the follower goal completed by the end of the stream? What do we think? I think we'll do it. I think it's doable.
1713, contact Copenhagen Control on 127.865. 127.865 for Scandinavian 1713. Good day.
Only going to get one more person in here. A follower goal will be completed. Has anyone ever done a collaboration on stream when you've been watching? Interesting question for anyone. Who did the collab for you, Ryan? And also, yeah, shared chat, yeah. I know you've got to go soon, Ryan, so I'm going to start the predictions now and we'll get that underway. Yeah, just it's something that keeps popping up on my stream manager, like collabs, and I'm like, we've done it. Let's get that off and we'll head back. Start thinking about the arrival. So we've worked out we're going to be doing the Orvix 2 Tango arrival with the ILS Yankee. Makes more sense. Have a look at the landing weather. Landing weight, fuel production, it's going to be quite heavy. We are at 61.2 tons, which as I say is quite heavy. So we've got Ryan prediction at 197. Max is 228, he's just putting in my average, that's all it is, he's just putting in my average. Yeah, you see each other's messages from both channels in one chat. Requires Google Chrome to work though for now. I've only done it while being in the same Discord voice channel though. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm guessing you would have to be in the same voice channel, because otherwise you're not going to hear each other, are you? So, yeah. Cool. So we're going to have a 6-knot crosswind from the right, 1-knot headwind, literally directly across the runway. Hopefully they don't change runway on us to do 18. Unless you both agree on no comms. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be cool. 7 flights active. My goodness. So, and they're quite long ones as well. Look, we've got New Orleans to Heathrow, Heathrow to don't even know where that is. Barbados. We've got Cancun, Gatwick to Cancun. Tromsø to Heathrow. See, I'm up to Riga. We've got another Tromsø to Heathrow, that's at max. And then we've got Heathrow to Hong Kong. Got a little bit of chop here. Not too bad. He's not going to join, he's too busy. Man's got too much on his hands. So with light snow we can expect runway conditions to be 4. And it'll be auto brake low, all flaps for landing. Got a nice long runway today, 3,200 meters. A nice 10,500 foot runway. It's nice. So we can expect, if we're landing on runway 36, we'll expect to come off probably at Delta over here. That could be a really short runway, really short taxi. Can't put a go around as a prediction. Yeah, we'll come off Delta. Nice if it's one of those stands, but we've still got to have 3 minutes on the runways as well. Oh, on the engine, sorry. Nobody's time would be wasted, Ryan, unless it's your own. So, entirely up to you. Let's get that. So we're going to need that kind of there. Better. Now we've got that one set. Don't need that northern sector. And we've already mentioned it's going to be ILS Yankee. Let's start putting some of this into the MCDU. Performance. UNH is 1020. Temperature -5 and 090 at 6. And we've got 237 feet for the Barrow. That's all the information been put into there. Oh, that's another one. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Which, yep, we have. We'll be back soon. Happy landing. Hope Active Sky plays well with you. Okay, take care, Ryan. We'll see you again very soon. Thanks for coming along.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is contaminated, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxiing. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Ciao. So we've got top of descent in just under 20 minutes time. My God, there are 1,300 people watching Flight Sim 2024 right now. 454 of them are watching one guy. Absolutely mad. There's some really big channels currently out there. I do like this song, it's quite catchy, isn't it? message should clear. Why it doesn't. Cockpit is always warm. 7,500 feet cabin altitude. We have 6.34 tons. Sorry, 63.4 tons gross weight right now. Checking on the fuel. There's those wingtip tanks that are used for ballast. Slight imbalance, but that's absolutely fine because the APU feeds off left. That's where the 40 kilos has gone. There are going to be a few radio changes now as we head on that two different FIRs in a short period of time. I'm going to step out the flight deck for a couple of minutes as we approach our top of descent. Steph, you handle the radios for now.
I'll take over the radios now, Captain.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, contact Vilnius Control on 133.43.
Switching to Vilnius Control on 133.43. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Vilnius Control, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Good afternoon. Level flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Vilnius Control, good afternoon. Identified.
Okay, and we are back in the flight deck. Steph, any update from ATC?
Vilnius Control has identified us and confirmed our altitude at flight level 370.
Okay, thanks. I'll take the radios now.
Alright, Captain, you're in charge of the radios now.
Okie dokie, so our top of descent in 45 minutes time. That's when the aircraft decides when we want to go down. But we'll probably go down before that. This cushion not working for me. It's going to have to be a seat replacement.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, contact Riga Control on 134.75.
134.75, Speedbird 880 Alpha, thanks. Riga Control, Speedbird 880 Alpha, flight level 370.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Riga Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 880 Alpha. We are ready for descent.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, cleared RIX 2. Tango into Riga. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 290.
Cleared Orvix 2 Tango, descend flight level 290, Speedbird 880 Alpha. So 290 is seen, we'll descent out blue. I'll make a slow and steady descent. Just received an ACARS message. Expect apron 3, stand 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now begun our approach to Riga International Airport. We kindly ask that you return to your seats, stow your tray tables,
We'll
and
just have
fasten
a
your
quick
seatbelts.
look at
Please
where
note
that
the
is.
use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time.
Parking stand.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pier 3. There's no pier numbers, so. I think it's remote. I think it's that one. 312. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? So yeah, remote stand today. Slightly annoying. But light chop as we descend down. Quite normal actually to go through the chop. Oh, I've had to put the heating on, guys. It's cold. No ADC required, which is good. Might have to put a jumper on. Got one on. So Orvix, we need to be maximum of 280 knots, and between flight levels 150 and 140. So quite strict altitude constraint there. Normally it's like 3,000 to 5,000 feet. But we are an hour's time difference. I think it's an hour. Might be 2 actually. 2 hours ahead. Watching that speed tape, we've got a trend increasing and decreasing through the differences in speeds. It's a little bit of turbulence, that's what it's causing.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, cross Romeo Alpha 640 at or below flight level 120.
Cross Romeo Alpha 640 at or below flight level 120, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Thus cleared down to 120. We might get a shortcut as well. Instead of doing this whole procedure, they might go from Orvix, they might go direct Romeo Alpha 737, which would cut out a few minutes. as I say, we're going to do a short intermission when we land, so the cockpit dog can have a walk, and then we will get back in the cockpit with Active Sky fully integrated as well. And we'll follow the sunset that way back to Heathrow. If you'd like to do so already as well, follow, help the channel. We are one away from our follower goal, so if you haven't done so, click that follow button. And I can already tell that Max is going to click that wind shear button as well. I've got that feeling. It's passing flight level 310. Nose is so itchy. Oh, you don't have an. I thought you said you were close or something.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, descend flight level 100.
Send flight level 100, Speedbird 880 Alpha. It's flight level 300, position check. We are flight level 300 for flight level 100. And we're standing cross check once, twice, 3 times. Thrust idle. As we regain the vertical navigation path that's prescribed by the aircraft. We've already put in that crossing limit of Romeo Alpha 640 at flight level 120.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Speedbird 6. Correction, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Takes us down to Vexo. Need to be at Sidray at 3,000 feet. Landing at 322. Currently at 2:57, so actually 30 minutes time. About 25 minutes time. I can't do maths today. My maths is terrible today. What is going on? That's the Estonian coastline there. No weather on radar, absolutely nothing.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020, Speedbird 880 Alpha. QNH is set.
1-0-2-0. Set, passing, 2-4,000, 0-100.
As I was saying, QNH is set because we're now cleared below the flight level, transition level. So all reference to altitude is now in altitude, not flight levels. Oh God, I need some controlled rest on the way back. And then I'd say that and you'd all be going, whoop, whoop, whoop. Autopilot disconnect, wind shear, screaming goats and everything like that. Okay, as we are approaching flight level 200, that goes into our sterile cockpit mode, and the music off as we start to prepare for our arrival. So as mentioned, passing Romeo Alpha 640, that's just here, at or below flight level 120. Standard is 125, but they want 120, so I've adjusted that in the box, and I'll adjust the vertical navigation. And we're also coming up on the start of the standard terminal arrival route, so that's Orvix, and be routing only Alpha 640, the Alpha 641, Vesco, and then down to Sidre. And we are cleared down to the lowest altitude in the start, so that's good. We're also expecting the ILS, we can arm the landing system. See the aircraft just approaching on the display there. We're approaching Orvix. What's your tipple of choice during flight? I'm very much a Pepsi guy. I'm a little bit of a cheat because I've got a Soda Stream, so I don't actually buy Pepsi. I've got Pepsi Max Cherry, I've got a bit of 7-Up. But tell you what's really nice for those of you that are over legal age in your country, Pepsi Max Cherry and whiskey, and I mean like a nice bourbon whiskey. Oh, delightful. I was in Winter Wonderland in London, and that was an option. Took it. Thought we'd been right out. Good stuff that is. 78 miles to go. It's track miles, not direct miles. $55 direct miles, and say 75 track miles to go.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, contact Riga. Approach on 129.925.
Contact Riga approach 129.905. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Good night. Riga approach, Speedbird 880 Alpha, passing flight level 150, descending altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020. Anyone?
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Riga approach. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 36 approach into Riga.
Expect the ILS Yankee runway 36, Speedbird 880 Alpha. There we go, as predicted. Pepsi is basically bitter Coke. I completely disagree. I find Pepsi much sweeter. Coke is better. Coke's bitter, man. Landing at 23, it's now 05. Put the seatbelt signs on either at flight level 100 or 10 minutes to landing, whatever's first. So Max, you said that Tromsø wasn't dark. How light was it? Are we talking like similar to what I've got at the moment? I like doing Tromsø, but it's a long way. It's a good 3-hour flight. This is a little bit thrust idle, a little bit shorter. Speed brake out. The aircraft struggling to decelerate and slow down at the same time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen. The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Approach checklist.
Faro Rev,
UNH 1020.
1020. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
237 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Switching to Riga Tower on 118.105, the Air Baltic 712.
Riga coastline off to the left hand side. Not much happening on the right hand side, little towns down there. Speed. Thrust idle. Speed.
Ryanair 476 Lema. Direct Tiuca, cleared for the ILS. Z runway 36 approach. Descend and maintain. Flight level 09 air 0 until established.
Descending to 9,000 cleared for the ILS. Z36 approach, Ryanair 476 Lima.
So we might get a shortcut, that's unlikely. Go around altitudes 2,500 feet. guys, if you are following along over on Twitch, get your landing predictions in. Exclamation mark predict and then a 3-digit number. We have 30 miles to run, landing in 10 minutes time. So get those landing rate predictions in.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Got the engine anti-ice on now.
Turkish 6 uniform Zulu contact. Riga Tower on 118 decimal 105.
Must be Turkish just there.
118
Oh, it gets
decimal
dark below the
105
clouds,
for
doesn't it?
Turkish 6 uniform Zulu.
Rust idle. India Romeo Papa is identified, and that corresponds with the localizer 2. Speed. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Alt star. Make a right and then a left, and then we'll be on final.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, turn right heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Right turn heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 36 approach. Speedbird 880 Alpha. Alt heading.
Departure Ryanair 3269 2000 for 4000.
Watch out for that traffic.
Ryanair 3269er, radar contact.
Up.
Climb and maintain 7000.
Ryanair 3269er.
Right.
Ryanair 3269er contact, Riga control on 133 decimal 2.
133 decimal 2 for Ryanair 3269er. Good day.
Where are we going? Because we're now just flying directly over the city of Riga, which you're kind of supposed to avoid. Speedbird 880 Alpha, request direct at Foxtrot India 36.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, maintain altitude 3000 feet turn left heading 080.
Maintain 3000, turn left heading 080, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Yeah, the whole point of these arrivals is to not fly over the city. But hey ho, what we're doing.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, proceed direct Safne. Descend altitude 500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Proceed direct Safna, descend altitude 2,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach, Speedbird 880 Alpha. If I would just kept on to that. If I just kept on the approach, I would have probably been on final now.
Radar altimeter alive.
Outstar, glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3, dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Halt.
Checked.
Probably got another five minutes on those landing predictions, guys, so get those in. If you haven't done so already.
880 Alpha. Contact Riga Tower on 118.10.5 when established.
When established, contact tower 118.105, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Lock star.
Checked.
Riga Tower, Speedbird 880 Alpha, is localizer established, ILS runway 36.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, Riga Tower identified.
Lock.
Checked.
Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Max says, I'm starting my descent now, please have a go around. How lovely.
Speedbird 880, Alpha, Riga Tower. Winds 100 at 8. Runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36, Speedbird 880 Alpha. Glide slope star.
Checked.
Glide slope.
Checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Air Baltic 712, contact ground on 118.805.
Maps full.
Speed check.
Air Baltic 712.
Landing checklist.
Ecom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
And we are cleared to land. My aircraft.
$1,000.
1,000.
Approaching runway 36.
Confirmed. $11 from the left. Correction, 11 from the right.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Dosal.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
I think Max has won the prediction on the landing there. Landing rate minus 371, so a little bit firm, but that's good for the conditions.
Alpha, welcome to Riga. Contact ground on 118.805.
118.805, Speedbird 880 Alpha.
Know that Riga is home to the largest market in Europe, the Central Market, which is housed in
Riga ground, Speedbird 880 Alpha, request taxi, apron 3, stand 12.
seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Captain John Smith, First Officer Eric Johnson,
Who is John
and
Smith?
the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now.
Speedbird 880 Alpha, taxi to apron 3 gate 12 via Delta, Victor Whiskey. Good day.
Apron 3, stand 12, taxi via Delta Victor Alpha, correction, Delta Victor Whiskey, Speedbird 880 Alpha. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Welcome to Riga. Absolutely. It's not a slammer, Max. It's only 1.1 G.
Roger.
Smooth but firm is what I would say. Smooth but firm. Yeah, as predicted, we've got this short taxi, which doesn't help for parking. 312. Okay. Brake set. I've got 45 seconds on the engines. Just waiting for those to cool down. Ryan, you missed it. Apparently it's a slammer, but it was minus 371, 1.1 G. Yeah, exactly. Smooth but firm. 5 seconds on the engines. We can call it a slammer though. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Right. APU is available. Engines coming off. Beacon and seat belts are off. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
wing lights.
Off.
On behalf of
Fuel
Captain John
pumps.
Smith,
Off.
First Officer Eric Johnson,
Parking
and the entire
checklist
crew,
completed.
we wish you a wonderful stay here.
Right, where is she getting these names from? Because that is not the names that I am using.
Airways. We hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Over 200 is a slammer? Did you get AS enabled? I've literally just got on stand, mate, so haven't even got that far yet. Right. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Right, that's done then. So let's get electrical power. Turn the bleeds off, master off. Got a 13 gusting 23 crosswind on the approach according to the METAR. Is that back into Heathrow? Because it is windy today. So welcome to Riga.
Set.
Brian's going to join on the flight back. Remember, we are going to take a short intermission so that cockpit dog can have a little walk. But nice and central on that taxi line there. And let's shut the aircraft down as soon as the APU's turned off. Buses are arriving for passengers and bags are very much coming off. Loving this, this view. There is a tower view. I don't know what that looks like. Tower view? Yeah, look at that. If I'm back from Madrid before your next flight after Riga, I might join as well. Would be cool. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Make it your first sector join. Absolutely. He's a good plugger, isn't he? He's a good plugger. Yeah, here's Riga. It's one of these that's you just taxi off. There's no pushback or anything required here, which is very efficient. Yeah, he's a good bugger, isn't he? Absolutely. Right, that's the APU shut down. So we can shut the aircraft down, which is what I'm going to do next. IR's off, oxygen off. We can go nav off, smoking signs off, emergency lights are off, and electrics off. So the aircraft has now fully powered down, and she's off, even though passengers are still getting off. You wouldn't do that in real life. I'm like malware. You say no, I still come back. Brilliant. Love it. Okay. Let's also have a look at Elevatex and what the flight look like. Got nice routing there, and into Riga, the landing is right on the butter. Look at that. Nice and central, right in the touchdown zone. So nice looking flight there. Oh, of course, you guys can't see that, can you? Apparently I've got to be in this view for this to work, so there you go. You can see it now. Yeah, it's coming, it's coming. Yeah, so Elevatex very much giving us the landing positioning there. Yeah, 1.1 G. 371, 1.1 G. I've got 1.33 G with AMSYS. So, as I say, smack bang right in the middle of the landing zone, which is more important in icy conditions than a smooth landing. From a safety point of view, which is always the primary. Yeah. So yeah, guys, what's going to happen now? I'm going to shut down the sim, restart the computer, and see if I can get Active Sky working, because it's not working right now. If not, I might have to do some sort of jigging about. But I'm going to take the dog for a walk because I'm on my own again. The missus is on another flight up to New York. So it's now 15:40, let's say, in the UK. If we reconvene at 4:15, 16 at 15 Z, then we can get the flight back together. Yeah, as I say, she's a first-class specialist, so she gets put on those routes a lot. So, yeah. All right. No, 2 Kennedys. Yeah.
Lot 782 request
2
push and
Kennedys.
start.
Okay. I'm going to head off, guys. We'll reconvene at 16:15. So,
Pushback
speak to
approved.
you very
Lot
shortly.
782.
Hello, welcome back. Christina, how are you? It was not a slammer. Welcome back. We're here in noisy Riga, apparently. And Active Sky is now working. Let's get this Ryanair out of the way. Max says, I can walk away from my plane exploding. It's a sim. Yeah, let's have a look at what happened, shall we? So it's nice and quiet in here, isn't it? Let's have a look at this, right? So let's get Elevatex up and let's show you. So it's not as bad as everyone is saying. So here is the landing runway into Riga, and we've got the landing performance 371 feet per minute and 1.1 G. Now 1.1 G is what the real world pilots will get. They don't get this feet per minute. That's a simulator only thing. So this is the more accurate. Do you not see it? You should see it. See it now. You'll probably see it now. There we go. Yeah, so G-force is what the real world pilots see, and this landing rate in feet per minute is a simulator only thing. Two things that pilots in the real world really worry about is G-force rating. As long as it's less than 1.8, it's an okay landing. More than 1.8 and less than 2 is basically a telling off by the company, and above 2 is a maintenance check by engineering. The other thing that real world pilots worry about is landing touchdown, where you actually touch the wheels down on the runway, and you can see here that is pretty much smack bang in the middle of the landing zone. So that is perfect. This is like excellent. This is exactly where they want them, and this is where we landed. We can land all the way up to this point here. So this whole area is the landing zone. So landing zone was perfect, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Very good positioning. Exactly. So I'm not moaning about that. Anyway, enough about the landing before. We are very much in the aircraft again. Unfortunately, we have had to restart the sim, so all the brake temperatures are not correct. Country Dad sent me a friend request. Oh yeah, Max the goat. Max the goat. Oh, that's funny. I'll tell you what, it's cold out there today, guys. It is cold. Yeah, you too, man. I know what it means, Max. But yeah, Christina, all feeling okay today. Yesterday was a little bit of a tough day, so yesterday was off. But we're now ready and raring to go. Once again, my software is turned off for some reason. Gonna come back. There we go. And if that works, yes, that works. Right, okay. So we've got that ready. Are you feeling better these days? I know you weren't feeling too great. It's like setting up a new flight. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Oh, good. She's back to work. Amazing. Yeah, hopefully I get some sort of work placement soon. When I restarted, I know you saw the stream and it's there's minus 166 feet. That's purely because QNH is incorrectly set. So that should read 0 now. You don't see me on SayIntentions. That might be because I haven't actually started the flight yet. So it's, yeah, it hasn't actually started, so that might be why. Making the canals in Amsterdam unsafe with a truck. How are you going to do that? How does that work? Right. Okay, everything is set up and we can now start setting up the aircraft. We'll get passengers on.
I'm out for the walk around.
Oh, fair enough. Let's load the flight up. Along with the only electric truck in the fleet. Oh, the fact it's electric is awesome. Okay. Oh, we've got a quick control to active sky. Awesome. You guys see that? No, you don't see that. Okay. So Ryan, active sky is saying activity idle. I'm guessing it should probably say something else. It says Microsoft Flight Sim connected. Flight plan. Sim brief. Loading sim brief. Okay. Got the latest air rack as well. So okay, alright. So you've got idle as well, that's cool. And I've got no warning this time. There was a warning before, so okay. Cloudy is what I've got, so can minimize that. So that's all good. Right, okay. Yeah, it does say that, so that's all fine. Okay. Let's get Navigraph up and get the latest route. We want to unload that one. Okay. So standard setup, ATSU menu, AOK, AOC, sorry. Really not with it today, guys. I think electric planes will be 2035 in commercial aviation. And I mean like mainstream commercial aviation because they're already out there. That's my personal opinion. Get the latest, we need an ATIS.
-0. Caution bird activity. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey. Riga International Airport, information whiskey. 1550 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 18. Wind 09 or 0 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2100 feet. Scattered at 24800 feet. Temperature -5. Dew point -9er. QNH 1021. Transition level 60. Caution bird activity. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information whiskey.
Okay, we've got information whiskey, and let's contact ground for a clearance. 2050, the big unveil of the Airbus A320 Echo, fully electric engines, capable of hops about 1 to 2 distance of normal planes. You think that's going to be the case? No, I don't think. I think it'll be, might not be like an Airbus or a Boeing, but I think in actual aviation, I think there could be electric aircraft as of 2035. Yeah, that's my opinion. Right, let's contact ground for clearance. Riga ground, Speedbird 881, information whiskey, QNH 1021, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Stand by.
Stand by.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Speedbird 881, cleared to Heathrow via the Tensai 2 Foxtrot departure runway 18. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 129er decimal 9er 25 squawk 2744.
Clear to Heathrow via the Tens 2 Foxtrot departure runway 18. Climb to 4000, departure 129.925 squawk 2744, Speedbird 881.
Speedbird 881, read back correct.
I completely agree, Christina. Yeah, I drive an electric car, and my wife's car can probably do twice to work. I can only do once and back. So every night I have to charge my car if I go to work. But yeah, I completely agree. It'll have a shorter range, but better for the environment and all of that jazz.
Ladies and
I'm all for that.
A very warm welcome aboard British Airways flight 881, departing from Riga
So
International
let's get
Airport
the
and heading to London
latest.
We kindly ask you to
I left
take
my
your
phone
seats as per your boarding
home when I walked the dog, so
Stow your
let's just
hand
check
luggage
I
in the
haven't missed a
overhead
call or
bins
something.
under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to contact any member of our lovely crew.
No, we're all good.
We hope you enjoy your flight
So
with us
preliminary edition number 1, we have a 0 fuel weight of 52.4. It's quite light. And centre of gravity 30.1. Block fuel 8.1. Minimum destination fuel will be inaccurate until that's completed. Right, so flight plan, departure runway 18, and we are looking for the Tens 2 Foxtrot. Here we go. Heathrow, what are we expecting? Runway 9 left. 9 left. And that's probably the Barm 1 Hotel or Loga. Let's have a look. Oh look there, Barmy 1 Hotel. Got that as well. And that's via Lambourne. Are you like 50 miles from Heathrow? No, right now I'm 76 miles from Heathrow. And by the time you've driven and all of that jazz, heating's on, lights are on, it's winter. The range is only about 180 miles, and then 08 right. Are you going to Gatwick? Because there's no 08 right at Heathrow. And then our divert situation, I already know what it's going to be. It'll be 9 left for landing, so we depart 9 left via the Baltic 1 kilo. Then Manchester arrival 5 left, Elvo 1 Mike. There we go. Whoops. At that point, you might as well fly there or just move to Gatwick. Yeah, mate, I know. I am closer to Gatwick. Gatwick's only 50 minutes away. But where I'm moving to, we're gonna be about 25-30 minutes closer to work. So range will be better on the car, mileage will be less, and it's even better. So yeah, fine by me. Performance-wise, let's have a look. FB. So we are passing it as wet because it's icy. Long runway, so we can go flaps 1. Anti-ice will be on. Packs on. Well, yeah, 25 miles closer is a bit better. Let's calculate that. Takeoff weight must be in range from 41 to 75.5. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay. There we go. Much shorter V1 speeds there because we're not heavy. So 133, 142, 145. Got the transition altitude. Flaps are going to be
the
1.
security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
My sync load sheets is greyed out. Have you loaded the flights? Christina, yep, that's correct. We are in Riga right now. We flew out there just earlier, so we're going to fly back. So if your load sheet is greyed out, you need to reset that on the mass and balance. So you can reset that and then re-click import sim brief. That's the only way to fix it. So we are up 0.6 and we have a maximum B rate 80 degrees, and I always like to have an engine out of 3,000 feet, so it's fine. Secondary flight plan, we just have a look at the PFD there. We'll copy the active and we are going out via runway 18, so Romeo Alpha 440 is a good place to turn around and come back. Going back in via ILS Yankee, no start via Lisfay. We can return there. Clear the discontinuity, and that's a nice little circuit back to the airport. Okay, and again, that's only if hit that button again. I need to be careful with that button. I wish I could turn it off, but it's hardwired into the keyboard. Yep, that's all good. Secondary flight plan again, performance page. And we can just put in the latest ATIS So QNH is 1021. We are -5 degrees. The wind is 090 at 8. And the barrow would be, anyone remember? I can't do something. Oh, but it's a runway change, isn't it? So 233 barrow coming in over the coast. Right, so low vis procedures, approval for low visibility takeoff required. We don't need that. No other information. When notified by digital ATS, ground and tower control will be provided as combined function. Fine. Isolated parking area and emergencies. Fine. Hotspots. Yeah, we've got a couple of hotspots to consider, and we're just going to be a taxi out and then to the right up Foxtrot. Nice and easy for departure, and then our departure routing, basically the opposite of where we came. We're going up via Tennessee, back that way, effectively. So that way, and all the way up there, and then over to London. Did you have to do what I said? I'm guessing you did. I think that this. Oh no, it does stay there. Yeah. Yeah, thought so. Okay. We've done performance, and yeah, I think we're good. Go. Cleared up to 4,000 feet. Flight directors are on. Fuel has been loaded. The fuel pumps are on. We can put the APU on as well. That's all starting up. Just having a look at Navigraph again, and yeah, there's no weather at all really. No builds up anyway until we get back to Heathrow, and then we might get some dodgy weather in a couple of hours. Although this is precipitation, cloud cover. That's at flight level 200. Yes, no weather really. Let's have it on the radar anyway. Might be some chop in the descent. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some chop in the descent. The weather moves northwards, but it's fine. Look at the loading situation. I thought that disappeared when you came off it. Clearly not. We've got everyone on board. We're just waiting for the last of the bags, basically. Yeah, I've definitely decided I'm going to get a new seat in a couple of months. I'll put up with this one for a couple of months, but the base is so thin. it looks thick from the front because it's got this like padding that goes over the front, but actually it's like minutely thin. So so boarding's completed. We're just waiting for the trucks to all pull away from the aircraft. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1021.
1021. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I found a couple on Amazon, looking at those. So, right, I don't know how close you are to departing, Ryan, but I'm going to get clearance for start. And where are you anyway? You nearby? I'm ready. BSG, hello, welcome along. Yeah, boarding's completed, Christina. How are you, sir? Good evening. '77 is in a winter storm. Yeah, the storm has hit. Yeah, good man. Good man, welcome along. You joined at the right time, actually, because we're just about to depart. Riga ground, Speedbird 881, request engine start.
Speedbird 881, engine stop approved.
Engine start approved, Speedbird 881. Right. Okay, so just one more thing to do.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
A warm welcome aboard British Airways.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 133, V rotate 142, V2 145, flexing 80 degrees.
We kindly ask you to pay close attention.
Flexing 80 degrees.
V1 133, VR 142, V2 145, flex temp 80 degrees, windows
Closed.
beacon
On.
before start checklist completed.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops.
Max, are you in Air Baltic?
During takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatory.
BSG says, I can never get GSX to work for me, always doing weird stuff. Hey, it does weird stuff for me too, don't worry.
Speedbird 875, runway 18, taxi via Papa Romeo Sierra Foxtrot Golf.
Yeah, it does weird stuff for me, so...
Vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, place it over
Oh, hang on,
your head.
we're not going to see Max because he's not in SayIntentions.
Only after leaving the aircraft.
So,
Special life vests for children are
yeah.
available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly
I
marked.
think that Speedbird that just called for taxi was
In case of
Ryan.
evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device, including power banks, becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. For more details,
Max is going to do all 10 sectors in one go. Good luck, mate.
thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Just N2's rising, and that gets to 25%. Fuel comes in. We'll wait for that, and as soon as fuel comes in, the igniter will also come on. We'll wait for the... There we go, fuel's in, igniter's on, it's using igniter B. And it will get to about 45% N2, and the start switch will turn off. There we go, 45. Start switch has gone off. Start valve, I should say. And at 60%, the engine will be self-sufficient, and the start sequence will complete. There's 60% engines available. Box goes out, engine start sequence is complete. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Riga ground, Speedbird 881, stand 312, request taxi. Billy, thanks for the subscription over on YT. Appreciate that, buddy.
Speedbird 881, runway 18 taxi via Foxtrot Golf.
Runway 18, taxi via Foxtrot Golf, Speedbird 881. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Well, apparently I'm going straight through this pole here. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Awaiting cabin. Brought a good cup of tea on board and some snacks ready to settle in for the relaxing flight. No sleepies in this flight though. Still not showing up for me. What's not showing up? Me or who? We taxi out to runway 18. We landed on 36. We had a runway change in the time we've been on the ground. You on the map. That's interesting. I might have to check my settings. I've had some weird settings recently with SayIntentions since it moved online, so I'll double check my settings once we're in the cruise. Just need another 45 seconds on the engines before we can depart. Can't go too quickly. I've just realised the dome light's also on, so I need to turn that on.
Speedbird 881, contact tower on 118.105.
118.105, Speedbird 881. Riga Tower, Speedbird 881, holding short of runway 18.
Speedbird 881,
Takeoff, no blue.
Riga Tower, runway 18, winds 110 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18, Speedbird 881. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Approach
path clear of traffic.
18.
Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 18 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
We just do our engine de-shedding procedure. Takeoff.
Check.
And flex AT SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Speedbird 881, contact departure on 129.925. Speedbird
129.925, Speedbird 881. Cross climb. Riga departure, Speedbird 881, passing 1,600, climbing 4,000. Lap 0.
Speedbird 881. Riga departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 200.
Climb via the SID to flight level 200, Speedbird 881. So that is out blue 200 seen. We are to climb via the SID, so we cannot open climb. Christina, thank you very much for the bits, appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
881. Contact Riga control on 133.2.
133.2, Speedbird 881. Riga control, Speedbird 881, passing 4,200, climbing flight level 200. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 4, 7.
Speedbird 881. Climb flight level 200.
Now.
Climb flight level 200, Speedbird 881. Okay, so we need to be above 5,000, which we are, and above 8,000, which we will be. Yeah, there's no altitude which is fixed, so we just need to keep climbing basically. It's fine by me.
Speedbird 875, Riga departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 200.
The other Speedbird you can hear is Ryan. He's joining along. And he's probably going to give me another TCAS warning, as he did the other day. We were both flying back from Funchal, and he overtook me.
Speedbird 875. Contact Riga control on 133.2.
That's flight level 100. Aircraft's going to start to pitch over now. Lasers with planes, oh that's dangerous. That is very dangerous.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
And we're just approaching the split point between the Lapsa departure and the Tensi departure. We're routing to Tensi. can turn the seatbelt signs off because it's nice and smooth. We haven't left the city yet, so
Speedbird
keep the constraints
881. Contact Riga control on 133.2.
133.2, Speedbird 881, good night. Riga control, Speedbird 881, passing flight level 140, climbing flight level 200.
Speedbird 881, Riga control identified, Sveiki.
Sveiki.
Speedbird 881, Riga control identified, Sveiki.
Yep, that's the second time we said that.
Christinus Jarnelius, certainly. Your glass of whiskey will be with you in just a moment.
I'd love a whiskey right now. Yeah, a glass of whiskey would go down nicely. Say goodbye to the coastline of Riga and Latvia. Nothing out to the right hand side. A nice business class seat would be good, wouldn't it?
Christinus Jarnelius, right away. I'll have that delicious glass of whiskey for the captain ready for you soon. Captain Maxelsey, coming up. I'll get that glass of absinthe sorted for you right away.
Absinthe? Dude, you got too much. Too much. Too young to know what absinthe is. It's 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Like a further climb if possible.
Speedbird 881, Riga control,
Speed out,
climb
start.
flight level 370.
I'm flight level 370, Speedbird 881. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Very nice indeed. One Charlie business class whiskey here, can't get better. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the highest you cruised at? Are you talking in a real plane? Are you talking with work? Or are you talking in the sim? Because the sim, I've cruised at, well, basically maximum, yeah, flight level 390 I've been at. That's the service ceiling of a 320, so you won't ever get much higher than that. We're climbing up to 3. Yeah, but max. That's in a 350, I'm guessing. Which is, it does cruise higher. Real life, I've cruised that high. Or 3 in a 747. Didn't even know I could cruise that high. The old bird. 380 at 4.3. Okay. Didn't even know that 380 could get that high. Well, I don't fly in real life, so. Oh, okay. So we pushed it to the max. I see. I see.
Speedbird 881, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Speedbird 881. Okay. For some reason my bots decided to throw out another alert. regarding videos. That's fine. There'll be some shorts going over on YT later on from the last few live streams. So if you don't do it already, feel free to give us a follow on there as well. Stick around on Twitch because that's where the best show is. Speaking of, let's get some tunage. Just for Max, we've got some fantastic music for him. And this song is dedicated to Max today. Oh, Christina, what a legend. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting for Max to pick up on the song. Oh God, guys, if you are following along, and I greatly appreciate it, we are one follower away from our passenger goal. If you can hit that follow button, and we'll finish the goal on the stream. That is the aim of today. So greatly appreciate it. Just need one more person.
Speedbird 875, climb flight level 380.
You're going to delete my flight again every time I'm trying to go on. Right, active sky, yeah, that's still connected, so no problem there. What have we got here? It's quite cool. You get the Sigma turbulence. I really wish I could show you what is going on under my desk right now. My dog has literally just come up to me, just rested her head on my leg, as if to say, it's dinner time. I know it's dinner time. You're like clockwork. That was so cute, though. Come here for a minute. Yeah, so there's no weather en route. So it's not even like we can test not SayIntentions. What is it? RIX and active sky. I mean, the fact I can see clouds higher up is I like that. So we'll get to cruise altitude. I'll disappear for 5 minutes and go and Christina's with her mum. The oldest one came up to get me for dinner. Nice. Max says, I'm going to get you back for that, maybe, or I might do something worse. I might just make you a captain. I don't think you can change ranks, can you? Oh, you must have, because you seem to have got dogs on the plane. Give the dog more pets from the passenger in 1C and a small snack. Apparently I've got to give you pets. Haven't I? Okay, well, I might revoke that from you, Max, if that's the case. Is that nice? So, just reaching flight level 330 now. No, I don't want you to prove it. Oh, getting a little bit of weather on the weather radar now. Just picking up some lower precipitation because I don't think there's anything in front of us. Well, that wouldn't be very nice, would it? This long old flight plan here does give you a better idea of where we're going today on the map. So we're just leaving Latvia, and we will be routing just south of Sweden, over Copenhagen, north of Germany just here, down the North Sea and into the English Channel to route into London. Flight planned time today was 2 hours and 24 minutes. Dated there from the flight plan. With the cruise altitude, basically our maximum altitude of flight level 380. Christina's off to have dinner. We'll be back very shortly. Absolutely, stick around. No worries at all. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. You want your dinner? You want your dinner? Okay, guys. We are 2,000 feet from our cruising altitude. I'm going to hand over the ATC to Steph, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes once Carla's had her dinner. Steph, can you handle the radios for now?
Sure, I'll take over the radios for now.
Fantastic. Right, stepping out the flight deck, guys, and we'll be back very shortly.
$1,000 to go.
Where is it, Bumpy Max? Whereabouts are you? I could be. I'm being lazy because I can just look. I can't actually because the map doesn't work. Wait. Yeah, you're right in the turbulence area.
Speedbird 881, contact Riga control on 134.75.
Switching to Riga control on 134.75, Speedbird 881. Riga control, Speedbird 881. Good evening, level flight level 380.
Speedbird 881, Riga control, good evening, identified.
Okay. I need to find some better music. Something a little bit more, you know. Ooh. Thought that was going to say ADC required then. Nope, no ADC required today. Steph, I will handle the radios now.
Alright, you're in charge of the radios now.
Any updates for me from ATC?
Riga control has identified us. We're cruising at flight level 380.
Speedbird 875, Riga control, good evening, identified.
Okay, I'm going to check live map. Ryan, you are not showing up on the map at all, my good sir. You screwed around with something. Yeah, you also... Oh, hang on. Skynet connected temporarily paused. Why is Skynet paused? It could be me, mate. Why is Skynet paused? traffic injection. Multiplayer. Enable Skynet. Why is Skynet paused? I don't. Yeah, they could be doing work on it because it says I'm connected, but then it says temporarily paused. What does the Discord say? Change log. No.
Speedbird 881, contact Sweden Control on 132.765.
132.765, Speedbird 881, good night. Ryan, I can see you're very active on the SayIntentions stream kit feedback page. Sweden Control, Speedbird 881, flight level 380.
Speedbird 881, Sweden Control, good evening, identified.
Right. Yeah, there's nothing in the Skynet group. No, that's group flights. I don't. I might just restart SayIntentions and see if that fixes it. Nope, that didn't fix it at all. Simulation industry, hello, welcome along. I have a green tick on my Skynet, all good here. Oh yeah, it's come back now. Now traffic is pending. Live map. So where are you? I think it's waiting for traffic injection. Traffic pending. Restarting. Was he doing something? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? We're just flying. Oh, well, I say we're just flying. We're trying to get our SayIntentions working so we can see each other. There we go. Traffic online. Active 2. Skynet's connected. Back on the live map now. I should be able to see Ryan. Nope. Ryan, restart your SayIntentions. And then you should get a pop-up on my map. Yeah, how are you today, Simulations? You well? Can you get on Twitch? Because we got a nice little rave going on in the cruise over on Twitch. But if not, welcome along over on YT. Mine is looking good now, so if I go onto my map, we've got 2 active live flights. No problem. Look forward to seeing you over here. Okay, so right, I've got some GA aircraft. Ryan is still not active. EJAZ 777, hello, welcome along. Have you restarted, Ryan? Okay. Hello, welcome. Aha, oh. Goal complete, guys. Thank you so much, EJAZ. Appreciate that. Oh, got another follower. Oh, that means I've got to do some work because we've got to redo our Twitch stuff. Right, now let's see what we can do. I'm going to leave that for a moment. I'm sure Ryan will pop up at some point. What did I want? Oh, that one. Right. Let's start a new goal, shall we? So we want that one. No, I don't want that one. Guys, this channel is growing and growing and growing. It's great. I love it. New goal has just gone live. Oh, not only did he follow on Twitch, he's also subbed on YT. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Welcome along for the ride, is what I would say to that one. And I just need to... What's that one? Refresh that. Boom, they should start scrolling. There we go. EJAZ, your name is now under passengers list. You know he's a serious pilot when he skips the obvious next number and goes for the logical one after 60. What's the obvious number? Sorry, trying to keep it PG. Oh God. Ryan, it's very much a SayIntentions issue, sir. You might want to have a look at your SayIntentions settings, because that's all it is. The traffic injection is all SayIntentions, so would they go for the 6.9? Right, so if you go into your settings on SayIntentions and you go down to multiplayer, have you got Skynet's enabled? Because I'm not hearing you either. You haven't enabled groupie, have you? No, I know that, but I haven't even heard your aircraft for a while. Right, okay. I have no idea then. No idea. Just want to say, guys, right? My first stream was, oh, it doesn't have a date on it. Brilliant. Oh, yes, it does. The 6th of December. Okay, the 6th of December was my first stream. We're now the 23rd of January. We've got 60 followers. We've got 28 subscriptions. Like, guys, the support you guys give me is unreal, and I really appreciate that. I really do. It doesn't go unmissed. And as always, you know, if you're wanting to chat more whilst we're not offline, obviously head on over to Discord, join the Discord channel. Christina, absolutely, over 1,000 bits total. I don't even know how many bits I've got. How many? No idea how many bits I've got. $1,000, looking at the leaderboard. Where's that? Where's the leaderboard? I don't know where that is. Tell you what I am going to do though. Yeah, I have no idea. What I am going to do is I'm going to put out an offer. I think it's so not good with this. It's this. Yeah, I'm giving out 35% off tier 1 gifted subs, just for anyone that is interested. You can see it above chat. Oh, then that means that will be on here. Oh yeah, top gifters. Yeah, I can see that. Christina, you're the top. You are the top cheerer. So well done on that one. Alison's the top gifter. Didn't even know this was here. The bank's dry here. Oh, I'm not surprised, mate, the amount you've done. She wanted to be top. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ryan, you've done enough. I don't expect anything from you. I don't expect anything from anyone, but especially you. You've done way too much. Ooh, what's that? I did think that the one was odd, but right. The controls. Do you know how you can tell as well whether you're in a exit row seat with the view here? Can you spot the difference? How do you know that this is an exit row? First person with the answer wins, obviously. And don't say because it's on the wing. Bigger white border. Nope, that's not it. Let me show you another view. Normal seat. Exit row. What's the difference? Normal seat. Exit row. Windows same size. Bit of trivia for you guys, come on. Normal seat. Window seat. What's the difference? You'll kick yourself when you see it. Window shades at the bottom. Yes, Ryan, you are correct. The reason for that, of course, is if it was to go above, it would be where the lock is, and that's where the handle is to take the window out. Ding, 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 we have a winner. So yeah, in a exit row. The wind shade is at the bottom, which you can't click. I thought you'd be able to click it because it goes into the bottom of the door and all the exit covers are at the top. So yep, that's the difference. All other windows have the window shade at the top. How's your seat up there in one Charlie, Christina? A little bit more trivia for you. Here we go. I like this. Trivia. How many oxygen masks are in a cabin toilet? Is the answer 1? Is the answer 2? Or is the answer 3? Let me know in the chat. Whoops. Ryan's going with 3. Anyone else? Any other answers before the answer is revealed? How many oxygen masks are in a toilet? Is it 1? Is it 2? Or is it 3? Hang on, I think I can make this even more fun. I think we can do this even more fun. Want oh, don't want that. What's that one? That's not what I want.
Speedbird 881, contact Sweden Control on 131.28.
131.28, Speedbird 881. Christina seems to know more information than I do. 611 miles, landing at 10 past 7 UK time. Updating for the AI traffic will be updated soon. Ah, okay, fair enough. Who am I talking to? Sweden. Sweden Control, Speedbird 881, flight level 380. I have to say, I'm seeing a lot of traffic now.
Speedbird 881, Sweden Control identified, got KB hull.
Right, let's get... You've got 30 seconds to get your answers in. How many oxygen masks are in a cabin toilet? Is it 1, is it 2, or is it 3? I love this little trivia game. No, they're not live yet. Not yet. So put your prediction in. Prediction. And we have the answer was 2. Okay, let's get another one. Can I do it from in here? I think I can do it from in here, right. I think I need to open it for a little longer, people actual time to let's do this another way. What other question could I ask? Oh, I know. Okay, I think you have to use your prediction code. Predictions aren't open yet. How about this one? This is for points, by the way. This is channel points. So, what is the maximum passenger no, not config. What is the maximum passenger load on an A319? Is it 124, 136, or 156? Get your predictions
Nordic
in
8
there.
Golf Bravo, radar contact. Speedbird 875, contact Sweden control on 135.9085.
Oh, he's back. He's back on. Top of chat, make your prediction. No, top of the chat, there's a little predict. You can. Oh, really? Not working.
881, Sweden Control, contact Copenhagen Control on 123.73.
Okay. Well, I think it's got 1 second left. And the answer was 124. You can see a real pilot at the airport ahead. What are you talking about, Ryan?
Copenhagen Control, Turkish 2 Hotel Whiskey, flight level 380.
Turkish 2 Hotel Whiskey, radar contact.
Yeah, Whereabouts are you, Ryan? It could be just that you're too far away from me. I'm over Region Zealand, just east of Denmark. If you look on Elevatex, we're pretty close. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Forgot about that. Oh, don't do that. You're not showing, mate. Maybe I haven't got the layers on, hang on. Traffic. Oh yeah, you just south of me. She's mischievous tonight, I feel it. Yeah, you're not on SayIntentions map though. You should be up there. And there's nothing there, man. Weird. Let's say I've got
Speedbird 881, Sweden Control, contact Copenhagen Control on 135.29er.
135.29er, Speedbird 881. Copenhagen Control, Speedbird 881, flight level 380.
Copenhagen Control identified.
Hey. You're at flight level 38 as well. So in theory I should be able to look out there and go, oh look, there he is, but I can't. That's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. Oh, you can, that's going the wrong way. And that's a start.
Kristinas Jarnijus, enjoy your delicious wind shear of 100 knots.
That's not going to work, is it? approaching the halfway point of the flight. We do have roughly about a 5 knot tailwind, so that's quite nice. Landing predictions are now open. Oh, 269. Don't know whether to be insulted or average stream bit rate's too high. I don't believe that. Stop. Guys, I might have brought a toy gun aboard that shoots foam discs at the flight attendants. Do you know what? I actually had a situation a couple of years ago where someone did bring a toy gun on board, and it was not fun. A lot of conversations with the captain, and yeah, we had to divert. And no, we didn't divert, but a lot of security questions were asked about how they got on board. But yeah, anything that fires anything's not allowed on anymore. Do you remember spud guns? Did anyone ever have a spud gun? Yeah, they are here as well. Men shouldn't be allowed on them unless they fire blanks. I used to have a spud gun. Bright red thing. Put it in a potato and shoot out the bits of potato. It's quite funny, really. Right, we have Heathrow Airport's thing here. We'll be going into 9 left. We can expect to come off of 9 Whiskey, so it's potentially a really short taxi as we go into Terminal 3. And we will be using the full Barmy 1 hotel arrival. Can't cut it off. Expecting ILS 9 left, as always. I could play war. Oh god, no thanks. I don't know where Max went. He has disappeared. Got a lot of people working and lurking, I think. Following along the flight. Suddenly a big thud as a potato hits the cockpit door. You know, spud guns were never like, you didn't hit a whole potato. You just put it into the potato and shot a little bit. We've got some traffic just coming out over our flight path here. Still 10 miles away, so it's no factor. A whole potato? Jesus Christ. I know, in the UK we have these, you get a potato and it's like a little, it's basically a little plunger basically in the shape of a gun. And you plunge it into a potato and like the little bit in the nubbin that went into the potato would then get like carved out. You could just shoot a little bit of potato. Fire it off the back of the gun and blew up. I think Max is lurking. He's got his prediction in. Too busy on his multi-sector day. Thinking about our crossing into the English Channel. It's not going to reach it, is it? Oh, it kind of does. Pointless.
Captain, we have a message from Kristina Stjornelius. A passenger from the front of the plane invaded the galley and stole all our potato snacks. Now we can't serve fries anymore.
I don't even know how to respond to that. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. Just keep the customers happy. Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude of 38,000 feet. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our popular British Airways signature tea and a selection
454 miles still to run. Just over halfway now.
Selected items from the British Airways shop. Thank you for your attention and we hope you enjoy your flight.
You can just say skip, you don't have to do the skip.
Captain, we have a message from Kristina Stjornelius. She has now resorted to building multiple small potato guns, and pieces of potato are flying everywhere.
which is mischievous. If there's projectiles in the cabin, can we confiscate the potato gun, perhaps? Just keep the atmosphere nice and chill. That's my recommendation. Should we ask Steph what she thinks? Well,
Understood,
Steph,
Captain.
we've
I will
got a
ensure a
customer
calm atmosphere and address the situation with the potato gun.
Has a potato gun. Do you think we should confiscate the potato gun?
We are now cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is off and you are free to move about the cabin. Our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. So please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing British Airways. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Useless. Why is Steph so useless? Let's put on a bit of classic. Come on, classic 90s music. You know, when we grew up. Let's get this on. I read it. I think SayIntentions is doing something. Just past you. Yeah, I definitely don't have you on scope. But that's a real pilot. That's not. That's AI. Yeah, I think they're doing some big updates. The thing is, SayIntentions will roll out 5, 6, 7 updates a day. I'm not surprised. Just going to nip out the flight deck for a couple of minutes, guys. We'll be back very shortly.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 528, flight level 380. Scandinavian 528, radar contact. Speedbird 881, contact Bremen radar on 124.075.
Contact Bremen radar 124.075, Speedbird 881. Sorry guys, had a phone call there. Missed that. Bremen radar, Speedbird 881, flight level 380.
Speedbird 881, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
That must have been going on in the chat whilst I was away. laying an ambush once he's landed and gets out of the cockpit. Many bits of potato be flying. Bing, bing, bing. Brilliant. Max says, how many more hours? Are we talking my flight or of your flights? Apparently you're doing about 20 flights today. BSG, I'm still here, just been cleaning, getting ready for my time off. Amazing. Where are you going? Are you going anywhere for your time off? I'd love to say I'd like some time off, but I've just had 2 months off with my broken hand, so I'm ready to go back to work. Miles. Oh, right, okay. 365 miles still to run. It's a good question, Ryan. Nice. Always nice to have a bit of time off from work and chill for a bit, isn't it? 7 live flights today is excellent for the VA, absolutely. Big silly goose. Flight 242, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board the flight. Appreciate the support. How are you? "9A, you're just behind the curtain, man. Just behind the curtain." Sexy Golf. Good name. Yeah, everyone calls me Speed. Speedy. Yeah. Now everyone calls me Speed, and I just think of it, it's like when you go to America.
Speedbird 881, Bremen radar, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.705.
123.705, Speedbird 881. Amsterdam radar, Speedbird 881, flight level 380.
Speedbird 881, Amsterdam radar, identified, evening.
As I was saying, it's like when you go to America and you go, "Oh, what airline do you work for?" And you say British Airways, and they go, "Ah, British Air." It's like, not quite what I said. Okay, let's get some landing information in. So we're going to be landing at 55.4 tons. Actually, we will go flap full because we want to get off at Alpha 9 Echo. Accent equals, nope, not Dutch ATC. I don't want to offend if I'm doing your accent, because it's always a bit like your Sean Connery. I love an Amsterdam night stop, although we don't actually stay in Amsterdam. You made the best fried chicken, or the chicken shop did? QNH is 985. That's so low. Yeah, I'm thinking. What's the time now? It's 6:15. I'm thinking I might get a Domino's. Not gonna lie. Uh, 120 14. So we want 1/3 of that. I'm not rich enough for the chicken shop. Gotta keep my figure, so send some my way. I love it, BSG. Love it. We can go with good as well. So yeah, auto brake low we have. And wait, I saw some chicken in the galley. Need to leave my fort tent. 279 because we're on the 9s. So we are approaching top of descent soon. Just over 130 miles.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Okay, so just looking at the weather then, we've got 120 at 14. 7 knot crosswind, 12 knot headwind. Okay. So it's 30 degrees off from runway heading, so we take half the wind speed. 60 degrees it would be full crosswind component. 10,000 meter visibility, broken at 4,500 feet with CBs, so it could be bumpy going in. We need to get the cabin crew and passengers all set down nice and early. So we might put the seatbelt signs on 15 minutes before landing. QNH is 985, so it's really low pressure here in the UK at the moment, and no significant change. It's not no significant weather, it's no significant change. Oh my god. BSG, dude, what are you doing, man? 10 gifted subs. What a legend, dude.
120.83.
What a legend you are. What a way to just, you know, double the goal. How about that? Dude, appreciate that. You've made my night. Actually, you kind of made my day, because, you know. And 100 bits from Christina with the cabin treats bundle. What is going on tonight, guys? Have we got a hype train going on as well? I think we've got a hype train going on. Oh my god, we've got a hype train. The potato gun was suddenly loaded with bits, so I shot them. Oh, brilliant. Max says, I think chat wants you to get the INI 350. Oh, stop, BSG, dude. Are you kidding me? What are you doing to me, mate? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I had a shit day yesterday. Emotionally, I had a shit day. I was to the floor, okay? Mate, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Can't say anything else, really. That is, incredible. Lolo, hello. How are you, man? Oh, guys. What is going on today?
Amsterdam radar, CityJet 1557, flight level 320.
Yeah, BSG, you need to get on the Discord, man. Get yourself over into the Exec Club Lounge. Wow. That is insane. I can't even remember what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. So I need to update that now, don't I? 48 subs. Dude.
Speedbird 881, Amsterdam radar.
Absolute
Contact.
legend.
Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Contact Dutch Mill or 120.83, Speedbird 881. Dutch Military, Speedbird 881, flight level 380. With an absolute legend of a passenger.
Speedbird 881, Dutch Mill identified. Good evening.
I never, ever, ever thought I would get anywhere with this. I just thought I'd be streaming for people and they'd watch and it would all be cool. Another... Jesus Christ. Dude. What are you doing to me? I can't even update the goal quick enough. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I'm seriously losing my mind. I cannot. I can't even update the goal quick enough. This guy's a legend. What is going on, man? I can't keep up with this. BSG's in 3 Alpha. Mate. Oh, I cannot thank you enough tonight. 26 subs in one evening, mate. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. A level 6 hype train. You say well deserved. I haven't done anything. I'm just playing a game.
81. Dutch Mill, contact London Control on 135.425.
London Control 134.425, Speedbird 881. Thanks and goodbye. London Control, Speedbird 881, flight level 380. Mate, I'm lost for words. It was the first thing that came out.
Speedbird 881, London Control identified. Hello there.
I agree, it's not a game. It was the first thing that just... Jesus, guys. Literally made my day. I'm definitely getting that Domino's now. Honestly, right, aviation, it is not a job, it's not a game, it's a way of life, it's a lifestyle, and I completely agree with you there, BSG.
Christinus Journalius, enjoy your a hug and tissues for the captain.
That would have been good yesterday. Yeah, guys. I cannot even express my gratitude, really. It's... Wow. What are you... Christina, I don't bite. Max, what are you getting from Domino's? Mate, I haven't got a clue. But we'll definitely do one more sector tonight. My wife is texting me.
Captain, we have a message from Christinus Journalius. We need to give the passenger in 3A a very special treatment next flight.
Absolutely. Absolutely we do. I can't do 2 more, mate. I've got some editing to do. I'm way behind with my editing. My wife says her flight's very busy. Yeah, BSG, you get to pick the next flight, buddy. Absolutely, I agree with that, Max. Build a pillow fort. Speedy you choose. Honestly.
Dutchville Center, KLM 1206, flight level 340.
What is that noise?
KLM 1206, radar contact.
Your favorite route? Yes, we are getting a Singapore. No, we are not getting a Singapore. Real world, yes, Singapore is my favourite route. I like a cheeky Manchester, dude. I have to admit, I do like a cheeky Manchester. I like the short ones because, you know, there's no time to do anything. It's just all busy, busy, busy. Let's do it. Okay. BSG said Manchester, guys. No, absolutely not. Not a Manchester United fan. I'm not into football at all. Subs just disappeared. Oh dear. Right, let's get rid of that. Dublin is better than Manchester, Max says. I haven't been to Dublin in ages, actually. Should we do Dublin? Night stop in Dublin. Get a Guinness. Right, I need to actually... I've been faffing about. I need to think about this landing. Right, that's all set up. And chart-wise, oh, that's a lot of emotion there, guys. Army, you need to be flight level 300. A short route I did the other day, pretty nice, was Heathrow, Paris. Oh, Paris. Ooh. Paris is an awful airport. Why would you do that to yourself, BSG? No, I think Max's idea of Dublin's actually pretty good. I haven't been to Dublin in ages, and it's a little bit longer than Manchester, so we'll do Dublin. We'll head on over to Ireland and we'll finish the night with a Guinness. Not that I drink it. Controversial, I know. But there you all are. Somewhere in that cabin. You're all sitting up in club. Thank you so much. Airbus 951, welcome along. You are missing out over on Twitch, man. You're missing out. The rave over here is unreal. Flying to Mexico City right now. Didn't know where to go and I got Heathrow Payware. Yeah, mate. If you got Heathrow Payware, join the virtual airline. That's what I'd say. Anyone can join the virtual airline. If you're a 320 or 350, 380, 777, 78 pilots, all welcome. I'm afraid that's the fleet. I don't really get much more than that. But, there's a lot of traffic around here. Visually anyway, not so much on scope, but we do have some weather coming up as well. Christina's up front, absolutely. 1 Charlie. I will say, guys, that the numbers have randomly generated, so it is quite possible that the numbers repeat. But Jesus.
Captain, we have a message from Kristinas Jarnolius. The passenger who has the pillow fort has gone crazy and cheers manically while firing at nearly everyone with her potato gun.
Airbus 951, true airspeed of 493. That's quite high. And ground speed's 530. That's a whole 100 knots quicker than me. What's going on? London Control, Speedbird 881 ready for descent. Love this song.
Speedbird 881, cleared Barmy 1 Hotel into Heathrow. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 300.
Cleared Barmy 1 Hotel to send flight level 300, Speedbird 881. Okay, 300 seen, descent out blue. Level at Barmy 300. Airbus 951 is at 36,000 feet. Very nice. What are you flying? I'm guessing if you're going to Mexico City, it's probably the 350.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent towards London Heathrow Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
I just passed Angel Fire Airport in New Mexico. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So we are landing in 36 minutes time. Make me put my seatbelts on. I will rebel. Oh, she's a feisty one, isn't she? These truck drivers, you let them out of their cabs and boom, just like carnage. Rust idle. Flying for United. We're very much British Airways over here. My God, look at that. That is lighting up green on that weather radar. I get bumpy going down, I think. That's why Amsterdam is every day slightly more unsafe when I'm up there, Captain. Oh, God. Christina, we'll have to go for a drink sometime if I'm in Amsterdam. Well, I'm not in Amsterdam. Is it Salem? Salem. Where's just outside Amsterdam? Begins with an S. Not Salem. Airbus 951's got 140 hours of flight time. I hate to say this, but I've got a little bit more than that. What's my account? Bear in mind this is just on a virtual airline. I have 1,415 hours of flight time. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Can't tell you where the hotel is. But we stay in Harlem. Sounds like Salem, but it's not. Harlem. We axis on approach. Get up to prime spotting spots within 30 minutes. That's nice. Absolutely unreal. Harlem. Harlem is where we stay. So if you can get to Harlem, because I've no idea where you are, we'll grab a drink sometime.
Speedbird 881, cross Logan at flight level 250.
Cross Logan, flight level 250, Speedbird 881.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa
Cross idle descent out blue.
On 121.23.
Harlem is even closer to me. Ah, look at that. Airbus is getting close to Mexico City. Speed. And we have another passenger on board. Welcome along, El Pichu. Hello. No problem at all. You can thank BSG 972 for that. He's gone on a little bit of a sub spree, but welcome along. And he's relaxing now. He's done all his chores. He's on time off now. Welcome along to the stream, LPQ. Nice train station, very old-fashioned. Okay. I think I know where the train station is. Yeah. Good to get big. I can't talk. Good to grab a drink. That's the benefit, guys. I fly around the world, so if you're ever up for a drink in a destination that I'm in, please feel free to get involved with the Discord. Let me know where you all are, and it'd be great to meet some of you.
Lufthansa 227, contact Amsterdam radar on 134.
Airbus took off from YYC. That's Calgary, isn't it? Discord! There's the Discord!
Mission to Amsterdam radar on 134.375. Lufthansa 227.
Christina, promise me you fly once to Amsterdam sometime in the sim. And land 18 right. I can't guarantee on the landing because that's all down to ATC, but we can certainly sort out in Amsterdam. It's not a problem. Maybe we'll do it after Dublin tomorrow. Tomorrow? Bear with. If anyone's watched Miranda, you'll get the joke there. Yeah, I'm free tomorrow, so we'll do another stream tomorrow. That'd be perfect. Yeah, we'll do another stream tomorrow. Do Amsterdam. Do Dublin, Amsterdam on the tour. Is it part of the tour? Oh, okay, fair enough.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Speedbird 881, cross Sabre at flight level 160.
Cross Sabre, flight level 160, Speedbird 881. Sent out constraint. That's safer than. There's a massive delay on YT because Airbus is just replying massively late after I speak. And we've got. No, that's incorrect. So we're going to be. It says Terminal 5. 505. It's a T3 arrival, so. We can request another gate, it's not a problem. Outstar, send blue. Hang on, I need to turn this camera off. Strina says, hey Speedy, shenanigans aside, thanks for being a fun person to hang around with on stream. Really like how you're doing this, how welcome you are, as well as acceptance for when passengers are rebels. You're welcome. You're welcome. As I say, I'm not performing for anyone. I am me. This is me. This is who I am. And thanks for coming along for the ride. That's all I can say on that one. Yeah, no problem, guys. You're a good dude. No. Stop it. Stop it. said the sloth. So I'm gonna start blushing soon. Coming up on Logan. Such a weird routing this is, you know, 300 and then it's like ages to get to flight level 250. Airbus says we have 2 different pilots right now. Explain yourself. What do you mean we're 2 different pilots? When we get to flight level 200, the music will go off and it will go very serious, but you won't get such a fun flight in real life, that's for sure. SayIntentions ain't descending me. No, you need to ask for it, mate, buddy. You don't get it automatically. Unless you've got your settings as that. You need to let them know you're ready for descent. I do have some fun flights at work, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's a good laugh and you can have a really good fun time, but other times it's just such hard work. It told me 2.6, which I did, and then nothing after that. Yeah, sometimes you do have flat sections. Good luck. Thank you very much, Airbus 951. I would say if you can get over to Twitch, it's a lot better on Twitch. YT is mainly for the shorts. I stream there so I don't have to upload later. Doesn't work as well. It's dangerous here, exactly. What's the funniest flight you had at work? I don't really think there's one that like stands out, but more the fact of just, you know, having a good crew that you can have a laugh with. I mean, I've met my wife at work. I've met my best friend at work. Annoyingly, we all live so far apart. You know, you could be best friends with someone, but they live in Scotland. So, or even further. Yeah, buddy, but I've been doing this for 20 years. Not streaming, but flight sim I've definitely been doing for 20 years. Descent out blue. So, yeah, I'm going to have more hours. Shame they're not real hours. And different airliners, yeah. Where does your mate stay up here? I've got one that lives in Glasgow. Quite a few friends in Glasgow and Edinburgh. One that lives in Aberdeen. They tend to commute from different places, so. Got traffic 5,000 feet below us. I think that's that one there. I'm thinking of getting a bigger TV, guys. I'm on a 43 at the moment. I'm thinking of going to 50. Yeah, do it. Do it, Christina. Another follow, another passenger. Alright. I think we'll finish the music there. I think it's a good time, just as we're approaching flight level 210. And at flight level 160 at Sabre. Airbus says if I look at the ground right now it's all white. Whereabouts are you, buddy? I know you said Mexico City, but surely there's no snow down there. Loads of traffic. Annoyingly, we've got to go the long way, all the way past the airport, join base. Thrust idle. .103 feet per minute and 1.1 G. Nice landing, buddy. That is a good landing. Soft. Good
London
landing.
Control, Swiss 85 Delta,
Thrust
flight
idle.
level 190.
Swiss 85 Delta, radar contact.
Hold the plane out a little bit with a bit of speed brake. Meet that saber restriction. Leave that Southend Airport down there. Yeah, we'll be, yeah. Southend Airport.
1,000 to go.
Checked. You made someone go around. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. They were obviously too close to you. That's not your fault. Outstar.
London Control, Saudi 117, flight level 290.
Yami, welcome on board. Thanks for the follow.
Speedbird 881. Contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 881. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 881, flight level 160.
Speedbird 881, Heathrow radar identified. Evening pilot cleared LAM transition. Expect the ILS runway 09 left approach into Heathrow.
Clear the Lambourne transition, expect the ILS runway 9 left, Speedbird 881. Ah, clouds, I see what you mean. ATD is a window seat or an aisle seat? It's an aisle seat, sir. Welcome on board. Twice in that word there. What word's that? Speedbird 881, request further descent. Still low, it doesn't really matter. Snagged.
Speedbird 881, say again.
Speedbird 881, request further descent. Yoinked.
Speedbird 881, descend at your discretion.
At my discretion, descending altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 10, correction QNH 985 hectopascals. Descent out blue, thrust idle.
985. Set, passing, 1,
Speedbird 881, descend flight level 070, cleared for the ILS, runway 09 left approach via LAM.
Descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 985, cleared for the ILS runway 9 left approach via Lambourne, Speedbird 881. I always find it weird when couples are split up in different cabins. Then at the boarding door they go, excuse me, my boyfriend's next to me. You go, I'm afraid not. No. Speed, vertical speed out blue. Seatbelt signs will be now coming on. Approach checklist.
Faro ref,
you an H985.
Ladies and
9,
gentlemen,
8,
this is your lead
5.
flight attendant,
Set
Astrid Hansen
seatbelts.
speaking. The captain has turned on
On.
the seatbelt sign, so we
Minimum.
kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
279 feet set.
Lavatories are no longer
Auto brake.
available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Low, armed. Low,
Eurowings
armed.
13 Echo contact,
Engine
London
mode selected.
Control on 135.425.
135.425
Approach
for
checklist
Eurowings
completed.
13 Echo. Good day.
Yummy says, well, to be fair, I wasn't given a choice and I was teleported here. Brilliant. You can't hinder my shenanigans. So we need to get the Lamborn transition up. For some reason it's not already in here. And that's a long downwind leg. Speed is coming back nicely to 220 knots.
Kristen has joined us. Your big bottle of cola is served.
Big bottle of cola. I'm loving these clouds. You can kind of see through them. Oh, this active sky is well good. Yami, did Christina make you ill? I heard she's got the lurgy.
1 Yankee Golf contact, London Control on 119.78.
I deny everything.
Over to London Control on 119.78 Shamrock 1 Yankee Golf.
Berlin 59 Victor Bravo contact, London Control on
Yes,
121.23.
121.23.
Stick her back in her truck cab.
Victor Bravo.
Leave her there. Just leave her there.
Easy 2356 contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
Okay.
126.73
Sure,
for Easy 2356.
Audio 117 direct big. Cleared for the ILS runway 09 left approach, descend and maintain flight level 070 until established.
Descending to 7,000, cleared for the ILS 09 left approach, Saudi 117.
So boring.
Saudi 117 contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Switching to Heathrow Tower on
I'll take you hostage with
124.48,
my
Saudi
pillow fort. Take a
117.
potato gun and fire the captain after he gets out of the cockpit. To be fair, I warned her that I would happen, and no part of the reason she got so sick is she decided to overwork herself. Ah, well, you know, there you go. Self-inflicted. No sympathy now. No sympathy.
Speedbird 481 Bravo, direct big. Cleared for the ILS runway 09 left approach, descend and maintain flight level 070 until
Only
established.
55 hours a week. That's a lot, man.
Descending to 7,000.
You know, as crew, we average 30.
Approach. Speedbird 481 Bravo.
That's full time. 30 hours a week.
Shamrock 182 direct
Because
BNN.
we have a limit of
ILS
900 hours a
runway
year.
09 left approach, descend and maintain flight level 070 until
Double what I do.
established.
Descending to 7,000, cleared for the ILS 09 left approach, Shamrock 182.
Hate this arrival.
Speedbird
Really hate
481 Bravo contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48 for Speedbird.
Made a couple of 12-hour days last month. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, my days are long. But actual working hours, I average about 30 hours a month. 30 hours a week. And it has to average, what does it have to average? It's about 80 hours a month. It is what it has to average out at.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into London. We kindly ask that you turn off all electronic
3 10-hour shifts from the sound of it.
until we have arrived at the
Well, you know, as crew, it's hard to tell what you do really. Some days you could work 4 hours, some days you could work 17 hours, so it averages out across the year at 30 hours a week.
Our assigned gate is Terminal 5A 505. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Got a domestic in the chat, guys. We've got a domestic in the chat. Where's the mods when you need them? So we're going to come up to gives Chris a head pat. GSX, I'm going to throw you out the bloody window in a minute. Are you two sitting next to each other? Talking in a chat. I love it when people do that.
1,000 to go.
I think predictions are already open, guys, but remember, get your predictions in. Yep, they've already started, so get your predictions in for landing if you haven't done so already. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah.
Ryanair 74 Golf Hotel, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805 answer.
What was that?
123.805 for Ryanair 74 Golf Hotel. Good day.
Yeah, we got told to descend at our discretion, so we will go down to 3,000 feet.
Wizz Air 52 contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
126.73 for Wizz Air 52.
Speed
Good day.
checked.
Yami, you need to put a number after predict. So predict and then a 2 or 3 digit number, whatever you want the landing rate to be. Yeah, we're not doing speed though. Don't distract him. Rate of descent. There we go. 125. He's after a little greaser. Look at that. Okay, turning base now through the cloud layer. Let's slam it at 269. Got an addiction with that number, haven't you? Just about make out Heathrow over in the top corner there. There it is.
With
It's
Air
Heathrow.
52, contact Luton Tower on 126.73.
Over to Luton Tower on 126.73, EWIS Air 52.
Love the view coming in over London and over the Surrey Hills. So we're going to hit through some weather on the final.
Speedbird 881, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 881. Lockstar.
1,000 to go.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 881 is fully established ILS, runway 09 left. No worries, Ryan. No worries at all.
Speedbird 881, Heathrow Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 09 left.
Laps 2. Continue approach, runway 9 left, Speedbird 881. Lock.
Checked.
Speedbird 881, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 881.
$2,500.
Radar altimeter
Position
alive.
check. H985 once, twice, 3 times. We are 2,500. Cleared for the ILS and fully established.
Speedbird 881, winds 120 at 16. Runway 09 left, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 9 left, Speedbird 881.
Heathrow Tower, good evening. Speedbird 652, we are holding short on 09 right and ready for departure.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps full.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 881, winds 120 at 16, visibility 10, scattered clouds at 2400 feet, broken at 4400 feet. Speedbird 652, runway 09
Landing
right,
checklist.
winds 120
Econ
at
level.
16,
Landing
cleared
nobly.
for takeoff.
Landing checklist completed.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 652.
Hi, aircraft.
1,000.
Approaching runway 9, left.
Confirmed.
Heathrow Tower, Egypt Air 779er, established on the ILS runway 09er left.
Egypt Air 779er, roger.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 881, contact ground on 121.905.
121.905. Speedbird 881.
Welcome to London. Did you know that?
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 881. Request taxi to Terminal 3.
Thank you for flying with British Airways. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Max and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in the
Speedbird 881, taxi to Terminal 5. A gate 505 via Alpha, link 56. Good day.
Flight Speedbird14 to New York.
Speedbird 881. Request taxi to Terminal 3, stand 309.
Speedbird 881, taxi to Terminal 3, gate 09er via Alpha, link 11, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 3, gate 09 via Alpha, link 11, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Romeo, Speedbird 881. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Right guys, what was the landing rate? 289. That's not a slammer. What are you talking about? 1.03 G. How is that a slammer? Cheeky bastards. So you did go to Gatwick. Christina won. Congratulations. Well done. It's trying to snow. We got 45 seconds. on the engines before we shut down one. Just following the greens here. Exactly, positive touchdown. Right, the G rate was 0.3. That is not a slammer, that is a smooth touchdown. Remember, it's not an Airbus, it's not a Boeing. You can't feather it like that. The computer doesn't work like that. So, screw you guys! I can get a -53 landing. That was a nice landing, in my opinion. Sorry, who's got the proper pilot's license? It's all about position. We'll have a look at Elevatex in a minute. See the gate. Looks clear. She'll be coming round when she comes. And there'll be an ambush for him. Lights off. Parking brake on. CPU is on. And the hydraulic pump off. Engine 1 off. Beacon, seat belts. And there we go, guys. We are in Heathrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at London Heathrow Airport.
Home Knight doesn't
On
want to come
behalf
on.
of Captain Max and the entire crew, we would like to thank you for flying with
Captain
British
Max?
Airways. We hope you have a wonderful stay here.
What is going on here?
For those of you continuing on
Max
to
is
your next
absolutely
destination,
not
we wish you safe
the captain.
travels. Please remember to take all your belongings with you as you disembark. Goodbye and thank you for choosing us.
What do I want? I want that one. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
That country dad -105 1.02G. It's a nice soft landing. Yami, time to call Florence, Chris. It's Florence. Alright, let's have a look at Elevatex. Oh, you guys love this bit. So we have a look.
Shamrock 182, taxi to parking via Alpha Niner. Whiskey, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Bravo.
Guys, I mean, come on.
Alpha Niner. Whiskey,
Position.
Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Shamrock 182.
Look at the position of that landing. Exactly where it should be. Oofed. Yeah, position is everything. 289, 103. That is a perfect landing. Thank you very much, all you non-schools that want to call it a slammer. And came off Alpha 9 Whiskey as predicted. I mean, you'd be challenged to get off there. That, I think the reason for that one there is for rejected takeoffs to get off quickly. That's the reason for that. But yeah, that is some positioning, guys. And we're parked down on 309. So yeah, fantastic. We'll do one more before what's this? What is this? No idea. Chris, I'm back. Small chaos in real life here. Huh. Hello.
Cathay 256, request pushback.
Cathay 256, cleared for push and start.
So we just
Push
need
and
to
start
get
approved. Cathay 256.
another flight booked. And we said we're doing. My voice is going. We said we're doing Dublin, didn't we? And then we're going to do Amsterdam tomorrow. So over to Dublin. Yeah, so over to Dublin. One more flight today. Then we'll call it a night.
Shamrock
Probably finish
179,
by
request push
9
and start
o'clock.
clearance.
Shamrock 179er, cleared for push and start.
Have I got any more space on this piece of paper? Oh gosh, a whole other side. Look at that. I think we're going to do an aircraft swap. We'll go a little bit bigger. We'll go for a 320. Yeah, I will. Well, do you have to book it on the tour? I thought you just booked the route, and it auto loads.
Cathay 256, ready to taxi.
Cathay 256, runway 9er, right taxi via Foxtrot, link 35, Echo, Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Runway 9 right taxi via Foxtrot, link 35, Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Cathay 256.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it that way. Right, let's do an aircraft swap. Because we're not going to be going from T3 either. And we'll go with the sharklets as well. Go standard. A little bit of B-gate action. These glasses are not sitting well with me today. And apparently I need to book it on the tour. Register. Is it a particular flight number? You like Heathrow, do you? I love Heathrow. Max, is it a particular flight number? Okay. So we will go. Try and get away as quickly as possible as well. Over to Dublin. Right. This set up quickly. It's already started. Yeah, it's down 539 exactly. How do you know that without looking at the screen? That should work. Oh God. Oh. This is doing my head in, this thing. Delete that. Import. That one as well. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Why is that not working? Oh, what's going on? I don't like it. I'm going to throw this thing out the window in a second. Or that one. Max has been flying since 8 AM this morning, apparently. Right, I need to... Sorry guys, I will be with you in just a moment. Hold the line, caller. I'll sort the rest out later. If I gifted 200 subs, would you fly A350 to Singapore, then Sydney in one stream? 200 subs. Let me do the maths on that, hang on. Yeah. That's very true. Right, we can now set everything up. Okay, you've got there eventually. 8. Yeah, exactly, yeah. BSG has done an amazing job.
Information X-ray. 1920 Zulu. Arriving runway 09er left. Departing runway 09er right. Wind 130 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 2400 feet. Broken at 3000 feet. Broken at 4400 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 4. QNH 9er86. Holding position signs may be obscured, remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. London Heathrow Airport, information X-ray. 1920 Zulu. Arriving runway 09er left. Departing runway 09er right. Wind 130 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 2400 feet. Broken at 3000 feet. Broken at 4400 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 4. QNH 9 or 86. Holding position signs may be obscured, remain vigilant while taxiing. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
Okay, so we've got information X-ray, QNH is 986, ridiculously low. And it'll be 9 right. QNH went up by 1. It was 985 on landing. Yeah, it does that. It's the problem with a storm is you've got these bands that come through, and you've got high pressure, low pressure, all of that jazz. Okay, Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 826 Quebec, QNH 1, correction, QNH 986 hectopascals, information X-ray, request IFR clearance to Dublin.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Yeah. 995, absolutely.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, cleared to Dublin via the Compton 5 Juliet departure, runway 09er right. Initial climb to flight level 060.
I'm out for the
departure on
walk around.
125.625 squawk 1433.
Cleared to Dublin via the Compton 5 Juliet departure, runway 9 right, climb to 6000. Departure 125.625 squawk 1433. Speedbird 826 Quebec.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Okay, so we've got ground is in the box, and let's have a look at the MCDU as we set up for our departure to Dublin.
We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes. Stowing
You got Amsterdam and Heathrow as favourites. That's cool. Cool, man. What's it called? The app.
Any member of our lovely crew. We hope you enjoy your flight with us today.
Heathrow Dublin, correct. You might be wondering why is this not called shuttle? Because it's not a domestic route. Though we do have a weird customs regulation between the two countries. So we are going to flight level 340, minus 51. Doing over there. Aero weather. Oh yeah, I use that for real world flying. Yeah, that's how I get my weather.
Air China 903,
8 degrees.
Air China 938, runway 9 right taxi via Kilo Alpha, link 52, November 11.
We just get the
runway 9 right taxi via Kilo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Air China 938.
right. Addition number 1. Your fuel weight is 56.8. 33.8. Remember, we're in a 321 now. Sorry, 320. Block fuel will be 5.2 tons. Quicker.
Speedbird 858, Victor, runway 9er, right taxi via Alpha, link 53,
9 right,
Yankee, November 11.
5 Juliet, to Dublin,
Runway 9
expecting
right taxi
10
via
left.
Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11,
yeah.
Speedbird 858, Victor.
Avatry 3 Romeo, which will finish at Oslex. Insert that. Should we need to divert, we'll be going off of 10 left again. And that's just a direct. Is it? Or is it the diag? Yeah, direct. To Shannon. And that'll be Isla 6, the Tiger 2 Echo via Shannon. Performance page. We're finished with Navigraph for the moment. What apps do you use in real life? So we use an app called God, it's been like 3 months since I've been in a plane, so I use Garmin Pilot, FlightPad, Sky Demon, Flight Radar 24, AeroWeather, and my logbook is in Pilot Log. That's all the apps that I use. It's going to be wet, 9 rights, flaps 1, nose packs are on. So 131 for V1, 146, 147, 6,000 feet we have, flaps 1, THS down 0.8, full D rate. And turning to Heathrow will be 9 left. No start via Bovingdon. That would work.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
And secondary flight plan. Copy the arrival, so 986. UNH, temperatures 8. 130 at 12. And 70 for the transition flight level is actually 080, 279. Okay, we're fully configured. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Ready to push.
Gear pins and covers.
Speedbird 822 cleared for
Fuel
push and
quantity.
5,200 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 986.
986. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. tracking on Elevatex as well. Got flight to Tel Aviv going on a 350 nearby. Another one going to Newcastle.
Speedbird 822 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 822, runway 9er, right taxi, via Yankee, November 11.
Runway 9er right taxi via Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 822.
Nine left is always a busy one. Is this the flight that wind shear gets used? Is this the flight that wind shear gets used? Very quiet in the cabin.
Hi, the
Normally
security
there's
and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
yes.
Ground, Air Canada 868, taxi to parking.
Yes.
Okay.
Air Canada 868, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er.
Just adjust this
Whiskey,
camera
Alpha,
whilst we're here.
Kilo, Bravo, Kilo.
Alpha 9er, Whiskey, Alpha, Kilo,
That's
Bravo,
not in
Kilo, Air Canada
seat of it.
868.
See? That's an interesting one. Adjust that one as well. Actually be in the cabin. On the back row. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Oh, there's cabin crew. Hey. It's a bit like my wife, not that one. Looks a bit like my wife. Right, I think we are boarding complete. And if we're not, we're very close to. Just waiting for the self-loading part cargo. Dog is desperate for some attention. Oh. Here we go. Sit up here for a minute. Right. Let's get some sort of departure briefing done. Right.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
This is one of the more interesting departures out of Heathrow. We've got an immediate right turn to make the 280 radial up to Woodley, which then continues on up to Compton, and from there we continue west over to Dublin. Into Dublin then we can expect via Sutex, or I don't even remember. Oslex, that's not even on there. Oh, Oslex. Battery 3 Romeo. Around the back. Weird entry into Dublin. To land on runway 10. As you can see from here, Oslex, and then right turn there. Yes, I remember this about Dublin. I've been there for years, but it's weird arrival. Slayer 97, welcome on board. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. So we'll be landing on 10 left, which is the newly refurbished runway, and not sure where we'll be parking, but it'll be somewhere over here. We'll try and get off at November 4, but if unlikely, then it'll be November 3. Not a problem. My voice is going. We're just waiting for a few more passengers, I believe. Yep. 5 more. We'll be on our way.
EV187, Heathrow ground. Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 05 right, via Alpha 9er, Whiskey, Hotel, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo. Have a good day.
So it shouldn't be a couple more minutes, and then we'll be on our way over to Dublin. Get the dome light off, and panel lights up. And we have boarding completed. So just waiting for the final load sheet to come through. Oh, you are needy tonight. Right. Just cross-check that. So we're 56.8. We have 33.8 we have, and 5.2 tons of fuel, which is correct. That's fine. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 131, V rotate 146, V2 147, flexing 70 degrees. Flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 1 VR 1 4 6 V2 1 4 7 flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. On.
Before start checklist completed.
Either at ground, Speedbird 826 Quebec, stand 539, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, pushback and engine start approved, face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, Speedbird 826 Quebec.
A warm welcome aboard British Airways Flight 826 heading to Dublin. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are opened for takeoff. For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head and fasten it. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 at the rear, and 2 over the wings. The nearest exit may be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the
Well, it's always embarrassing when you forget to put the
If any
view on.
electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us today.
Time to go flying. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Foxtrot Kilo, ready to taxi.
Fueling 61 Foxtrot Kilo.
Have an evening
Runway
departure.
9er, right taxi. Via Victor Sierra, Sierra 11.
Runway 9er, right taxi via Victor Sierra, Sierra 11, fueling 61 Foxtrot Kilo.
Starting engine 2.
Ground
Okay.
Scandinavian 87 Juliet, taxi to parking.
Scandinavian 87 Juliet, taxi to parking. Via Alpha 9er, Whiskey Alpha
Everyone's gone
Delta
quiet because
Bravo.
it's dinner time.
Alpha 9er, Whiskey Alpha Delta Bravo, Scandinavian 87 Juliet.
The only problem I find with Heathrow is you get pushed back so far from the gate in Flight Sim. Christina's watching the stream, playing her airport game, and bought her first 7-4 on it. Congratulations. What a classic aircraft that is. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.8% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 826 Quebec, request taxi.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, runway 9er, right. Taxi via Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Runway 9 right, taxi via Bravo, link 53 Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal. Normal.
Ecom memo.
Standing by for cabin. It's my favourite ever since I was a kid. Fell in love with the design, looks at the plane, wanted to go for an aerodrome museum often, but it's fun and they actually have a 747 you can go in. Pretty awesome. Experience being a passenger for a little bit. Not to go too fast. The aircraft, sorry, the runway is just there. Left. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, ready for departure.
Speedbird 826 Quebec. Say again, please.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, ready for departure. Request transfer to tower. Imagine a 10-year-old girl absolutely nuts about planes. It was me about a quarter of a century ago, the aviation bug. Never got lost. Absolutely. Contact tower 124.48, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 826 Quebec, holding short runway 9 right, ready for departure. Same with me, started at 9, never lost it. Clear for takeoff, runway 9 right, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Cleared for departure. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Approaching runway 9 right.
Confirmed.
Runway 09 right. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. Takeoff. And Flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Contact departure 125.625, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Autopilot 1 on. Why can't I hear ATC? Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 826 Quebec, passing 2,800, climbing 6,000. Line flight level 130, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Yeah, I'm literally just reading
Check
it.
speed.
Reboot this SayIntentions. Set
Standard
standard.
cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 7, 9.
If that fixes it.
Now.
Climb flight level 130, Speedbird 826 Quebec. No, I can't literally hear it. They're obviously doing something because it's literally killed it. I'm having to read it. Climb flight level 130, correction, flight level 250, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Really helpful. Direct. Contact London 134.755, Speedbird 826 Quebec. London Control, Speedbird 826 Quebec, passing flight level 106, climbing flight level 250.
Thank you.
Submit a bug report. Which is going to be hard. I'm flight level 310, Speedbird 826 Quebec. It's not my headset because I can hear that when I leave the I can hear them. I can hear that noise. Yeah, no, you won't hear it because I can't hear it. Well, we're cleared up to 31,000, so if I do audio is not. Traffic injection. On flight level 340, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Yeah, maybe they just need. I mean, I've restarted it several times, but I don't know what's going on. Anyone saying anything in the Discord? Log.
Ryanair 551 Papa, radar contact.
Oh, they're back. London Control, Speedbird 826 Quebec, radio check. No. Yeah, it's replying via text.
Down to flight level 250, Ryanair 67 Sierra Golf.
Nichols, hello sir, how are you? They are... I've got the boss of SayIntentions working on it. How about that? Landing control, Speedbird 826 Quebec, radio check.
Quebec, breathability 5.
He fixed it. Look at that. Like the boss of SayIntentions. Bah. Brian. It's Brian. Of course it's Brian. And he's fixed it. Right, back to the flight then. Apparently it was a small voice burp. Our fault. Nichols, 7 bits. Oh, guys, this stream is getting insane. You guys, so generous, honestly. 25 gifted subs, like over 1,000 bits.
Thompson 7 Golf Kilo, radar contact.
There we go, we're getting the voices back now. Right, I can get rid of the text. Okay. Yeah, how are you, Nichols? Are you good, man? How is it over stateside? Christina's all about these totals, man. Yeah, Nichols was on 77. She loves the stats. Deep freeze here in Chicago. Imagine, man. Cold. My wife is on her way to JFK, and -5 Fahrenheit. I don't even know what that is in -5. Double it is -10 plus 32. Yeah. No, that's not right. No. That's not right. Yeah, it's about -20. I did it the wrong way around. Jesus. Let go. Hey. I'm sure. Sure if Christina gets on her little app, she'll get the weather in about 10 seconds.
1,000 to go.
Checked. We are cleared up to cruise altitude. We can put the seatbelt signs off now as well. We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. There you go. Nichols, are you in the Discord, mate? -21 on the METAR. Nice. That is cold, man. Right, just approaching halfway through the flight. We probably should think about some sort of arrival.
The cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. I highly recommend trying our delicious scones.
So let's get the latest METAR ourselves and pop that into the MCDU.
Thank you for your attention.
Landing weight as well is 56, 56.9, 59.9. That'll be auto brake low, full flap, correct. And runway's good. I'm going to try and make it start with a 1, guys. I've been What has it been? 300s, 200s? Anyway, with a 1.01G landing, super soft buttery landing. We do have a little bit of a crosswind, but it's mostly a headwind. So 08018 for the wind, 7 degrees, QNH of 981. Even lower than London. That's only what we've got to come. So that's good. Looking at the charts then, we can expect the Vatry 3 Romeo, which is what we've discussed. Takes us up to Burmo, and then we do this weird backwards loop thing. Basically goes around a city. What's the reason for that? It's a weird arrival, this one. And expecting ILS minimums. We are a Cat C aircraft, so 505 feet. Christina, another 68. Is that because it's made 2569? Terrible, absolutely terrible.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
So the Vatry 3 Romeo. Oh, I thought it had expected track mileage. Doesn't. That's annoying. We need to be below 24,000 feet. Flight level 240 at Vatry. Something to consider. Yeah, Katrina, you're just a child. Absolute child. Final flight of the night tonight, guys. So get your landing rates in. Katrina, did I say Katrina? I told you I'm tired. I told you I'm tired. I'm sorry, Christina. Chris, whatever you want me to call you. 69. I do apologise. It's gonna stay now. Ryan's back, 258. Thank you very much, sir. That's a slammer, apparently. Oh, I didn't think I was doing a 3-sector day today, but you guys have been so generous and everything. I can't not, can I? What chores are you doing, sir? What are you doing tonight? The dishes away. I hate doing the dishes. That is the worst chore you could give me. My idea of doing the dishes is absolute hell. I'll load a dishwasher and I'll empty a dishwasher, but you want me to stand there and rub food in water and no. As a gag. Yeah, absolutely dishwasher time. The house we're moving to, I was like, it needs to have a dishwasher. I don't care, mate. I ain't touching someone's rotten food that they've like half eaten, that's gone in soggy water and is now like stuck to my hand. Oh, I think what it is, right, is I used to work in a fish and chip shop when I was young, before I worked at BA, and yeah, we had donut machines, we had ice cream machines, and just like having to scoop out all the donut mix at the end of the night and being all over your hands, and oh, fish bits. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. So, no, not for me, thank you. Not for me. Little bit of chop. Oh, I've never had that before. Never had an in-op sign on Navigraph before. Oh, they've done an update, that's why. That's why. Navigraph went KO for a bit, yeah, absolutely. Right, let's put it back on. So we're just coming up to the Welsh coastline now, expecting descent very shortly. In fact, I think I'm gonna, yeah, call for descent. London Control, Speedbird 826 Quebec, ready for descent. Again, are we? London Control, Speedbird 826 Quebec, ready for descent. Ready with the Discord to say that it's not working again.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, cleared Victory 3. Romeo into Dublin. When you're ready to descend, flight level 260.
Cleared Factory 3, Romeo, descend flight level 260, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Descent out blue. So we have a gate number at Terminal 2, 407 right. But we do have another arrival.
Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, no, we don't. No, that's correct. Files, Lex. Yep, we're all good.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Speedbird 826 Quebec. BSG still here? Absolutely, sir. Get your landing predictions in.
Speedbird
as we
826
come
Quebec,
in.
maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Speedbird 826 Quebec. We have a, as I say, our gate number 407 Romeo, Terminal 2 over Dublin. Dublin! Yeah, go nuts. So we've got this weird convoluted arrival process into Dublin, which we are turning en route to now. Via Vatry, Rhubar, Burmo, weird backhanded, not something, not even a DME arc, it's some weird like arrival. Via Oslex to a right base, runway 10 left. Get your landing predictions in, BSG, come on. What do you think the landing's going to be?
Descend, flight level 070.
Descend, flight level 070, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Head right down. Yeah, you do. You obviously don't know me. Right, constraints are on. We need to be below flight level 240 at Vatrex. Battery, whatever it's called. Whoa. And then I'm getting pizza, I think. Those of you that are stuck around all day, I really appreciate the support you've given all day.
Quebec. Descend altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 978.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 978 hectopascals, Speedbird 826 Quebec.
978, set, passing, 25,800. Now.
Yeah, BSG, you made my day, mate. Max, I hate you. 9987.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, clear direct Oslex.
Clear direct Oslex, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Wow, that's a shortcut and a half. Direct Oslex. There we go. I'm so glad we aren't doing that convoluted arrival. That is...
Speedbird 826 Quebec, descend. Altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird 826 Quebec. You successfully predicted 229. That's a lot better, sir. Thank you very much. And absolutely, Chris, that absolutely plane will not survive that. So landing on the hour, that is 19 minutes from now. And with that shortcut, crew are now frantically trying to get the service completed in business class, because I would be. Astrid, just to let you know, we are landing in approximately 18 minutes time, so you'll need to wrap up the service in 8 minutes. Landing on the hour. Your snack.
Understood,
well, you're
Captain.
In one, Charlie. You
Wrapping
got
up
it.
service in 8 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent into Dublin. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The seatbelt sign is now illuminated, and we kindly ask that you remain seated until we have landed. Thank you for your
Bash and chaps.
Christinus Jarnalgius, your fish and chips is served.
Oh, that's cute, isn't it?
Here's your fish and chips, Christinus Jarnalgius. Enjoy! ESG _972, certainly. Your Snickers will be with you in just a moment.
Two of them. That is a lovely shortcut.
Quebec, contact Dublin on 135.655.
135.655, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Thanks for your help. Dublin, Speedbird 826 Quebec, passing flight level 223, descending altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 978 hectopascals.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, Dublin, descend altitude 4,000.
Descend altitude 4,000, Speedbird 826 Quebec. One C is business class on most 320s. Yep, absolutely.
BS_972. Your delicious 2 fish and chips has arrived. Understood, Captain. I'll ensure the cabin is prepared for arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent into Dublin. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The seatbelt sign is now illuminated.
Approach checklist.
And we kindly ask
Borrow
that you
ref.
remain seated until we have landed.
QNH 978.
9, 7, 8. Set.
Ladies and
Seatbelts.
This is your lead flight
On.
attendant, Astrid.
Minimum.
The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your
505 feet set.
Please note
Auto brake.
batteries are no longer available
Low
until the
armed.
seatbelt sign is
Engine
turned
mode selector.
on. Thank you for your cooperation.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, direct rebar, then as filed, please.
Direct Rhubarb, then as filed, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Where's Rhubarb?
Checked.
Dublin Control, Speedbird 826 Quebec. We were previously cleared direct Ulsec. Can you confirm direct to Ulsec or direct Rhubarb at this time? Speedbird 826 Quebec. No response. Speedbird 826 Quebec, request direct Ulsec. Just request it. Different controller, so.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, clear direct OFLEX, maintain 4,000 feet.
Clear direct Ulsec, 4,000 feet, Speedbird 826 Quebec. I don't know what they're doing. Obviously doing updates.
Thank you, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent into Dublin. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The seatbelt sign is now illuminated.
I appreciate the message, PSG. I don't think she got it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
God. SayIntentions, what are you doing today?
Speedbird 826 Quebec, contact Dublin. Approach on 119.555.
119.555, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Dublin approach, Speedbird 826 Quebec, passing flight level 130, descending 4,000 feet, direct Ulsec. Yeah, I think they are.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, Dublin. Approach identified. Good evening. Cleared bus left transition. Expect the ILS runway 10 left approach in Dublin.
Captain, we have a message from Christinas Jarnolius. We want sleep. We are doing overtime already.
Cleared L6 transition, descend 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 10 left approach, Speedbird 826 Quebec. This is a rapid descent now.
Captain, we have a message from that country dad. Just to remind you, Captain, you have a bunch of dishes to clean by hand after this flight. Don't want to make the missus think you're a gross bugger, eh?
Well, just to remind you, my missus isn't back for another 2 days, so yeah. I'll remember that. Thanks. Thanks, Ryan.
Lufthansa 908 to contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
128.8 for Lufthansa.
So we have India November Delta Lima identified. Told to expect the ILS runway 10, and that matches with the localizers identified. That's all good, and we're just slightly above the speed limit.
We are now on our final approach into Dublin. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your
Absolutely, just turn the dishwasher on before she gets home. Only me.
Dublin is currently 7 degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 1,800 feet. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2. Parking stand 407 Romeo. Thank you for your cooperation. Captain, we have a message from BSG_972. Captain, it was a pleasant flight. Can't wait until the next one.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that very much. It's just over on our right hand side.
Captain, we have a message from Christinas Jarnolius. Amsterdam, here we come. Let's get ready for taxi marathon.
Yeah, very true. It's such a taxi marathon.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach via OSX.
Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left via L6, Speedbird 826 Quebec.
Sky Euro 473, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Over to Dublin Tower on 128.8 is Sky Europe 473.
Fly slope blue, lock star, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8 at 5 DME.
That's 1.
Speed checked.
Contact tower 128.8 at 5 DME, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Right slope star.
Checked. 1,000 to go.
Checked.
Checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Side slope lock.
Checked.
Willow, my man, how are you? Welcome on board. Get your prediction in. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Dublin Tower, Speedbird 826 Quebec, fully established ILS, runway 10 left.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, Dublin Tower, identified. Continue approach, runway 10 left.
Radar altimeter alive.
Continue approach, runway 10 left, Speedbird 826 Quebec.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, Dublin Tower, wind 080 at 13, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Okay, final landing of the night, guys. Any predictions? Get them in now before it shuts down. Been streaming over 8 hours because SayIntentions just disconnected. I set it for an 8-hour stream because I thought I was only doing there or back. So, bye SayIntentions. 24 knots on the nose at the moment. I'll drop down to 13 knots, quartering left crosswind. Slowly dropping off. 25, I don't speak Spanish.
Checked. $1,000.
$1,000.
My aircraft.
Approaching runway 10, right. Caution, caution.
Very much 10 left, disregard. Going around.
Checked.
Go around flaps.
positive climb. Check.
Approaching runway 10 left.
Gear up.
Speedbird 826 Quebec going around.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, runway 10 left, confirmed.
Speedbird 826 Quebec going around.
Checked.
Autopilot 1 on. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 826 Quebec is missed approach, runway 10 left. Are you going to say anything? Speedbird 826 Quebec is missed approach, runway 10 left. Speed outstar.
Checked.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, affirmed, missed approach, runway 10 left.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, request vectors for the ILS, runway 10 left. Nichols.
Speedbird 826 Quebec.
Honestly.
Something went wrong on this end, and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself the approach fix.
Roger, routing direct Ibiza, Speedbird 826 Quebec. He's working in lurking, racking up those points. Oh god.
Checked.
Good thing I've got the fuel for it, isn't it? AMU, Nichols. AMU. Yeah, just a little bit more flying, absolutely. Well, that's it for a week now, so enjoy. Max says, a week? Yeah, I can't be doing wind shear every bloody every stream, can I? Was that purely intentional that you went around, or was it procedure? No, wind shear procedure, and Nichols engaged it. So, yeah. It's per stream, it says. Yeah, but it won't. It's once per week. If you did it every stream, it wouldn't be as fun, would it? So, and it also, because I could be flying for a week, I might forget you've done it, and then later on you screwed me over again. But yeah, nicely done, Nichols. Nicely done on the wind shear. I said I'd do it. No, it wasn't an actual wind shear. No, Nichols paid for the alert. True, but shouldn't you mention a cooldown on the thing? Yes, I feel like I've forgotten that bit. But I will edit it, don't worry. Right, let's get ready for another approach. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
So we are just say we're established again, I guess. Lockstar. Speedbird 826 Quebec is localizer established ILS runway 10 left.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, roger.
Slope Blue, Cat 32 autopilots 1 and 2. No, I think they're doing something today. Really been buggy. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
Q and H10, correction Q.
9,
Q
7,
and H,
8,
yeah,
set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
505 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low, armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
How would you explain it to ATC? My stream watches unstable approach, you had a wind shear alert. It's very simple. Yeah. If I actually get a wind shear alert now, I'm screwed. Actually, I've got 2.7 tons of fuel. I need a minimum of 1. So, it's fine. Light slope. Speedbird 826 Quebec is fully established ILS runway 10 left. Nice one. Tell me it's not going to work again.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, wind 080 at 13, runway 10 left.
Radar
clear to
altimeter
land.
alive.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Yeah, I know. I'm not stupid. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
My aircraft.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee. Hold short of runway 34.
3-4, holding short, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee.
$1,000.
1,000. Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee. Hold short of runway 34.
Hold short of 3-4, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee.
$500.
100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
$100.
Flight slow.
Ryanair
Checked.
8 Bravo Yankee. Hold short of runway 34.
Holding short of runway 34, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee.
Oh, go around. Go around. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on?
Retard. Pitch. Pitch.
Pitch.
What is going on? The sim's not working. What was that?
Speedbird 826 Quebec. Welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.790. Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee. Cross runway 34.
Oh my god.
Cross 3-4, Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, going around.
Speedbird 826 Quebec. Wind 080 at 18. Runway 10 left. Cleared to land. Speedbird 826 Quebec. Unable to comply with speak at 826 Quebec. Please clarify.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Was that chase plane? Flap 0. I've had people say I literally was putting everything into controls and nothing happened there. I had full stick and it was just doing nothing. Never had that before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we going to get on the ground today? Right.
Check.
You want to try the landing predictions again? What did the landing rate say?
Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima, or short of runway 34.
34 holding short, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
Jesus Christ. You like doing circuits at Dublin? Oh God, I just want to get on the ground. I can't even order some food because I don't know when I'm going to get on the ground. I'm going to do a really sneaky thing here.
Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima, or short
Yeah,
of runway 34.
I'm going to cut my circuit short. So I go
Holding short of
direct
runway 34, Ryanair
Ibiza.
56 Yankee Lima.
Oh, we could even go visual. Go into the hold and order pizza. No, I'm alright, thanks. I don't have the fuel for that. We've only got 2.2 tons.
Nine, 7, 8, set, passing, 3,600.
Clear to land, runway 10 left,
Now.
Speedbird 826, Quebec. Oh no, I don't want that. Gear down.
Gear down.
Go full visual. Oh my God, stop pressing that button.
Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima, or short of runway 34.
That's one.
Holding short of runway 34, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
2,500.
Laps 2.
Speed checked.
or short of runway 34.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Laps 4.
34 holding short, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
We'll do a raw data ILS, no flight directives or anything
runway
like that.
34, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
Landing, no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Speedbird 826 Quebec is fully established on the ILS, runway 010 left.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, runway 01 is not active. Expect ILS runway 10 left.
Speedbird 826 Quebec is fully established ILS runway 10 left. Can you use ILS on a VFR approach? It's not a VFR approach.
Checked.
34 holding short, Ryanair 56 Yankee
We're still
Lima.
IFR. But just because you're not using flight directives doesn't make it not IFR.
Checked.
1000.
And you're actually told to practice raw data. So yes, is how I do it in my Hyper Arrow. So. Actually easier sometimes.
Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima, or short of runway 34.
500. Holding short of runway 34, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
30. 20. Retard. 10. Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima, or short of runway 34.
Spoilers.
34 holding short, Ryanair 56 Yankee Lima.
And your brakes.
70 knots.
.30.79, so we have at 826 Quebec.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. Did you know that Dublin is home to...
Dublin ground, Speedbird 826 Quebec, request taxi to Terminal 2, stand 407 right.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach...
Speedbird 826 Quebec, Contact tower on 128.8 for departure clearance.
The local time here is 9 o'clock.
Don't want departure clearance.
If you have a connecting, please listen carefully.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 407R via November 3, November, F outer. Link 6, F outer. Link 5, F outer. Link 4, Foxtrot 3. Link 3, Foxtrot 2. Link 2, Foxtrot 1. Link 1, Tango. Good day.
Following the green, stand 40 Romeo, Speedbird 826 Quebec. I am not repeating all of that.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, not clear what you said. Say again.
Following the greens, stand 407 Romeo, Speedbird 826 Quebec. Copy. Exactly.
Speedbird 826 Quebec, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate
Oh my God.
407R via November, F outer. Link 6, F outer. Link Ben Fang, F outer. Link 4 each sound. Foxtrot
Actually
3,
want me to say it.
Link 3.
Taxiing to Terminal 2, stand 407 Romeo via November 3, November, Foxtrot Outer, Link 6, Foxtrot Outer, Link 5, Foxtrot Outer, Link 4, Foxtrot 3, Link 3, Foxtrot 2, Link 2, Link 1, Tango, Speedbird 826 Quebec. I literally read that. Yeah, I'll get the landing rate, don't worry. There's a plane. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Right, we want... That's Pier 4 we want.
Roger.
Shut up. We haven't got landing rate yet on Elevatex because we haven't arrived yet. You're very good. I think there's something wrong with these no reason for them to be sitting here. Oh, where's the... Where's it all gone? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Speedbird14, flying to our destination with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Now, let me show you how to fasten, adjust and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set
is all going Eat Tong this last flight. Just supposed to be the easy one.
Over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, fasten it and inflate it only after leaving.
By the way, yeah, I am down now. That's very true. That is very true. By the way, I've really had fun today, guys. So thank you so much for joining along. And if you don't already, and I'm sure a lot of you do, just click that follow button. Really appreciate that.
Please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
We wish you a pleasant flight. We just. Yeah, absolutely. Everything continues over on the Discord as well, as Ryan says. So go and join us over on that as well. We want 407 Romeo. We have 407 Romeo. Aer Lingus. 406 Centre. There's Mars, it's a long journey to Mars. And 407 left, 407 Centre. There's 407 Romeo. The bloody plane on the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Here for... .407 Romeo. No. B from AI. Won't disappear. Very hard to taxi single engine from a stop. This is where I find out that it's not AI and it's a bloody fixed aircraft. Come on. Here we go, thank you. Very slowly, coming in, getting there. Up. Brakes are set. Engine 1 comes off. Beacon seat belts come off. Oh God! Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
I saw a message from there. Chris says, this was a great day. Loved the entire stream, including the shenanigans. Yeah, I know. Thanks for being here and sharing these good flights. You're absolutely welcome. Max says, we also had fun. Must be because you're such a great streamer. Stop it. Please stop it. The captain deserves a very big hug and a round of applause after today. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. One more? No, mate, I'm done for the night. I am done. This stream has been far too long. How long have we been on for? I don't even know. 9.5 hours? I think that's enough for today.
takeoff runway confirmed.
Nichols.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Thank you, mate. 10 bits from Nichols. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did that come up with a... That didn't come up, did it? Is it broken? Is it broken? Did it come up with a alert? No. That's a bit rude, isn't it? 9.5 hours. What is going on? Right, complete the flight. I know you're dying to see everything there. So give me 2 seconds and I'll just get Elevatex to sort its life out. Here we go then, guys. So there's the 2 go-arounds. First one the longer one, second one's the manual I did, and landing rate was 197 and 0.98 G, so we must have landed on some sort of bump. God knows what landing, I don't know what happened here. This is complete failure of the aircraft, but actual landing, I'm going to say was that one. Yeah. No, that one. There, so it was a little bit long. That matches the one that's correct, but it was very central. So 197, I'm going to say Chris won that one. Yeah. The first one was slightly off, but yeah, what is all this? I mean, absolute nonsense, really. Yeah, Country Dad did won the first one, so well done, and Chris the second. Right, guys, I'm going to raid someone like I always do, and I'd really appreciate you just letting someone know that you've come from myself and everything like that. So let's find someone really cool to stream and raid. Oh, there's a Fenix A321 event ops in German ATC. And there's also a German Frankfurt VATSIM thing. I don't want to go someone big. I want to go someone small. No, not that. That doesn't work for me. Oh look, there's me. Let's go for someone small. French. It'd be helpful if they were English speaking, eh? Yes, Captain Max. Simming Sav. Grizzle. Fincher fan. Nate Wolf. Nate Wolf streaming. Oh, Nate Wolf is streaming. Yes, we need to. Yes, Nate Wolf. Thank you for getting my attention there. I was very much in the. Right, guys. I am going to go and get a pizza. You guys are going to go and raid and let him know that you come from me. Have a great evening, and I'll see you likely tomorrow. Don't know what time, but thank you for... I'm listening to myself here, that's really weird. But yeah, take care guys and enjoy the raid.